It is
Yeah.
not going
I'm a
live
hype.
on my Instagram. Oh, we got action. All right. I'm about to kick y'all out now. We on.
All right, I'm gonna go live too. So let's get. Where's Solo?
Bet. I don't know. I'm about to text him. All right, y'all. I'm about to kick it out and we finna get started. Yeah.
All right.
This little brilliant 9-year-old brother, young Rattle up. When he succeeds, it's a domino effect, and other kids in his generation.
Powered by Riverside.
Preeminent, we in this thing.
Yeah.
Man, Cam Taylor on the beat. Stop playing with him.
Yeah.
Let's go, April.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mama been told me, boy, you better chill out. Say one more word, I knock your tongue out. Go get a switch up off the tree and pull them pants down. Ain't no talking, ain't no playing in the church house. My G-Mo been told me, boy, I'm all your head. Go up yonder, shut your mouth and go to bed. Can eat your food up in your room, that's what it is. Street lights come on, it's time for the shower and the bed. That's what they meant. I was stronger, I would juggle with the rules. Stuck with my actions, couldn't tell me what to do. My daddy was a pastor and my mama preached too. Always had it in me, I was just a prodigal. I took my time coming home, so he just stripped me to the bottom. I had nothing but attention that I gave him. Best rules, so I made it. Went and gave my life back to my savior. Show my mama and my G-Mo, they amazing. I'm so glad. He never gave up on me. Oh no, he stayed right there. He never gave up on me. Yeah. He never gave up on me. Oh no, he stayed right there. He never gave up on me.
Ay, yeah. Only if you knew the battles that I overcome with scars. I done put my heart into it. God, I don't deserve influence. My sin daily like a Judas, but it's grace erase my doing. People trapped inside a mental prison. Ain't need a Yeshua. People longing for a purpose, but we searching everywhere except the giver who has given. Broken off for all forgiveness. Now we scared of our reflection in a mirror full of fear. And last thing we wanna hear is how the truth gon' set us free. But he never gave up on me. Broke them chains off of me. Wiped them stains off of me, yeah. Took the blame straight from me. Gave himself out so we can seek him faithfully, yeah. Hey. Even in my darkest space, some light for me. Even as I write, I feel him right by me. And as I walk by faith in he who dare for me, who died for me, who rise for me, that's Jah for me.
He never gave up on me. Oh no, he stayed right there. He never gave up on me. Yeah. He never gave up on me. Oh no, he stayed right there. He never gave up on me.
So glad you stay right by my side and you ain't never leave me. Don't always get it right, but you find ways to please me. Give you my life, Jesus, give you my soul. Give you my worship, to you I belong. Glad you stay right by my side and you ain't never leave me. Don't always get it right, but you find ways to please me. Give you my life, Jesus, give you my soul. Give you my worship, to you.
Really getting tested. I was popping up flexing. They must have my next blessing. They must see me racking millions. I just counted our joy. But don't play with me, I'm not a toy. You a man of God, then show it. You my kingdom chick, king and Roy. You know my curbside fights. Called to the battlefield. Can't be anointed and not get that warfare. OG Michael in the game. Ready to fight.
Let's get to it.
Got on all the armor. Read the book and get right. So we plead the blood of Jesus. Come against Santeria. Come against every hex. Warlocks and witches. Get your knee up on my neck. I told you that I can't breathe. I trample on serpents. I'm spitting words that I read. I slice the toast ain't enough. I need a soul food. 2 fish and 5 loaves. He stood for the multitudes. Now I need to wash it down. Go get them barrels and fill it with agua and call it the turnip juice. I ain't going through, I'm just growing through. Hit you with that static, call me Pikachu. I'm a real king, don't do peasant things. If I ever speak, it's a decree.
Mama always taught me make hell nervous. Plead the blood of Jesus petty with a purpose. Pops always taught me never make excuses, only make moves. It exposed my Judas.
Run up, get down on my angel, straight gunners. No rabbits, no jumping like courage. Straight something took all I'ma take and said all I'm gonna say. Do just like Kaepernick, take a knee and I pray. Perk up hot like the summer, find your spot like Osama. Bin Laden, I'm knocking your kids and your mama. You took it too far, you ain't what it's really getting tested. I was popping up flexing. They must have my next blessing. They must see me racking millions. I just counted our joy. But don't play with me, I'm not a toy. You a man of God, then show it. You a kingdom chick and you know it.
What's good? What's good? What's good? Hey, y'all, we are here, man. Hey, we got the Crown Sound Challenge challenge about to go down right now. Hey man, I'm so glad that y'all hopped on here. Y'all let me know where y'all tuning in from. What's up, my man Crown? What's up, Cam? What's up, Andy? Man, y'all make some noise, man. Y'all let me know where y'all streaming from. Hey, right now, this is also what I need you to do. I need you to share, man. Put that share button, man. Come on, spread the word. Don't try to get the blessing for yourself. See if somebody else might get the blessing, even if it might not be you. Let's see if we can get some good heart postures going on in this chat. Y'all, let me see the likes going crazy. What's up, Kiss Me? She's from Florida. Oh, Andy from Kiss Me, Florida. My bad, brother. Andy from Kiss Me, Florida in the building. What's good, my guy? What's good? What's good? Hey, I hope you're gonna submit something. If you don't know how to submit something, I hope you can call somebody so they can submit something. What's good? What's the full name on the website? So you see the little bar thing I have posted up right there. It says submit your music to, and then it says in green, narrow.fan dash anointed crown. So that's what you'll do. You'll go to narrow.fan dash anointed crown, and you will submit your songs there. Y'all, before we get started, let me go over a few ground. Thank you, Curtis. Thank you. That's it right there. Let me see if I can pin that. Yep, that's it right there. Hey, so this is what I need you guys to do. I need you to listen up because I want to give y'all some ground rules first. Ground rule number one, it has to be a faith-based song, okay? It has to be a faith-based song. We're not doing no things that will promote trash, promote bad mindsets or bad heart postures. I don't believe in that. Neither do any of the people that are joining this live today believe in that as well. So it has to be faith-based. Second thing, tonight we will be choosing one person that will qualify to make it to the next round. Okay, every single Friday we will go live and we will have submissions. Whoever has the best song that night will be guaranteed a spot to win the $1,000. That makes sense. So how to work is, boom, you'll submit your song. We'll all listen to it, the host and the special guest that we have tonight. We're all going to listen to it, and we're going to choose one person tonight that's going to be guaranteed to be in the running for the $1,000. And if not, hey, you got next week and you got until the end of June to submit a song that might grab the attention of the listeners. Hey, listen, everybody's song is welcome. It could be R&B, it could be hip hop, it could be gospel, it could be contemporary gospel, it could be choir, whatever it is, a cappella, however you want to do it. Submit the song, and I guarantee you that an ear is going to listen to it. Hey, even if you don't win, somebody might just be blessed by something that you're saying. Y'all, so let's get started. My name is Corey Wynn. I'm just an artist myself. You know, I'm the founder and the owner of Anointed Crown Music Academy and Anointed Crown Productions. Okay, now we are in our baby stages of growing, and we just want to do something big and give back to the community of artists. And so Anointed Crown Music Academy and Anointed Crown Enterprise will be giving away $1,000 to whoever has the best song. Okay, boom. Now that you can see my voice, let's put a face to it. So boom, can you guys see me? Let me know if you can see me in the chat. Till when do we have to share the song? You have until the end of month. The end of the month, the last Friday in June will be the last day that we accept submissions, and you will have a chance to win that $1,000. All right, y'all, let me know before we get started and I bring on the guests. Y'all let me know, can you see me? Can you see me? I want to know if you can see me. Put a thumbs up in the chat if you can see me. I need a thumbs up in the chat before we move on if you can see me. Let me know if you can see me. Y'all just let me know if you can see me, and we're going to get started right here. Not yet. You can't see me. Not yet. Let me fix that for you real quick. You can't see me, but can you hear me? Boom, let's fix this right now, guys. Give me 1 second while I fix this. All right, boom. Can you guys see me now? Let me know if you guys can see me now. Can you guys see me now? Let me know, and we're going to get started right here. Can you guys see me now? I believe you can because I can see myself, I think. Let me know if you can see me, though. Let's see. Can you see me? I'm a big black guy with hazel eyes and a Ralph Lauren polo shirt. You still can't see me. Good God Almighty. I could see myself, so I'm wondering why you guys can't see me. That's weird. The devil is loose. So, God, right now, in the name of Jesus, we just come against any demonic interferences that today will go smooth in Jesus' name. All right, guys, how about now? Can you see me now? Let me know if you can see me now. Let me know if you can see me now. Hopefully, you can see me now. Hopefully, you can see me now. Let's see. Let's see. Thumbs up in the chat if you can see me now. Thumbs up in the chat if you can see me now. We are live. We got action. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got action, bro. I was sweating bullets. Y'all don't even know. I've been trying to do this for the past hour or so, figuring out music, figuring out how to get the sound. If it wasn't for my man OB, I would be cooked right now. Having this big vision and not being able to do it, man, will be tragic. So we finally got this rolling, right? After all this time, let me introduce to you guys the host. So, our first host is our boy OB. Y'all make some noise and give it up for my man OB.
What up? You in the club? What's up? Hey, that music is loud, dog. I don't know if you can hear me. That joint is loud. What is this music? That music is crazy, dog. Yo, that joint was loud.
Hey, we just figuring this out as we go. Hey, man,
I feel you. What's
this
up,
is a vision
Corey?
that God gave me. I don't never get on live, never get all these apps and stuff. This is my first time using this stuff, guys. So y'all show your boy look grace today. Amen.
Yeah, amen.
I just want to be a blessing. Hey, OB, let them know who you are, man. Talk to him, brother.
What up, everybody? What up, chat? Y'all know who it is. It's your boy OB, aka OnBeat Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. We are live right now with my man Corey. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Anointed Crown in the building. And those who are hitting me up asking me where to submit the on my end, shout out to my chat over here. But on my end, on my stream, they're asking who's the big black guy. And then they were like, yo, that music is loud as heck. And then people were like, the music, LOL. Someone says, can you see my messages? Yes, I can. Submit to Nero.fan/anointed crown. All right. When you go there, you should be able to submit to there. Again, my man Corey said we're giving away $1,000 cash, man. When he told me this, I was like, yo, man, let me get 1,000 myself. You know what I'm saying? But no, it was dope. I loved his heart behind it. He's just trying to give back to the community and you know, the Christian community in general. So yeah, man, shout out to Corey for real.
Hey, man, God be the glory for that, man. God is just abundantly good, man. Hey, I have to say this right now, guys. Submissions are not free. Let's get this out. Let's address the elephant in the room, okay?
You gotta invest.
You have to invest in yourself. If you're not gonna invest in yourself, who will? Now, even if you do a super skip and pay the $150, you're getting $1,000 if you win. And if not, you should be able to sow that seed, man, into yourself. Bet on yourself. Show yourself that, hey, I believe in myself and I feel like I'm worth this investment, because what can I do with $1,000 that will take me to work from where I am to where I'm going, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so everybody has to invest in themselves. I've invested in myself. I've invested to make this challenge a thing. The people that you're seeing, investing in them, in their time, and investing in it to be able to invest into you. So yeah, man, basic is just $20 minimum. Okay, you're gonna win 100. Okay, 1,000. I'm sorry, you're winning 1,000 if you so win. What's $20 to the $1,000 that God will have for you? If you meet God with a little bit, God will blow your mind and exceed it. All right. So yes, no submissions are free, and you do have to
even that. I just
submit.
want to say on top of that you know, when I've talked about this on the show on Critique Fridays. Like when you show that you can invest into yourself and invest, other people will invest into you as well. When I see people grinding and it's like, yo, he's really trying to do this. I mean, everybody that I've been around, same thing. When we see people grinding and investing, it's like, yo, I want them on the team as well. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So show that, guys. If you care about your music, if you really believe in it, Invest, bro. Invest into yourself.
Invest. Hey, so now that we got that out of the way, we got another guest host with us. All right. OB being our first guest host, and we have another guest host. Are y'all familiar with Proper XL? If not, you're gonna be real familiar today because we got our boy Soul coming in from
This
Proper
music, dog.
XL.
Yo, what is this music, dog?
Yeah, dog. I'm pressing all the buttons possible. Man, say what's up to him, Soul.
What up, guys? We're here on stream with B and Corey Wynn, and I'm happy to be here, man. I'm happy to be here.
Hey, we happy to have you, man. Hey, let us know about what you're doing, who you are, man.
Tutu is my word, fam.
Yo, stop. No, it's a disease, fam. Oh, man. Yeah, no, man. So I'm Solo from Proper Excel, and pretty much I'm kind of like, I'm like a jack of all trades. I do a lot of commentary. I do a lot of breakdowns, reviews. I like to push the boundary outside the box of like different ideas, man. So I don't just stick to like one thing creatively around the space of Christian hip hop and just Christian music in general. But I like to comment on a lot of cultural stuff around the space, man. So that's pretty much what I do. And funny enough, I've been trying to get into the music review space for a while now because it's never been my thing, but I've always wanted to push out and expand that. So what better way than to come on and join this opportunity, man? So
Amen,
yeah,
brother.
love to be
We're
on
glad
board.
to have you. Hey, so listen, these are the hosts that we have for the whole entire challenge. So y'all show them some love. If you're not following them, I need you to go ahead and follow them right now. On Beat Music and my boy Solo. Hey, listen, On Beat, you might know him from Critique Fridays with Rapzilla. And my boy, like he just said, he's been around giving commentary all of the time. It's something that he wanted to tap into. So we're excited to have him. Now, for the moment we've all been waiting for, I've been having some people. Who do guest? Special guest.
We got Forrest Frank in the building, bro.
We got Forrest Frank in the building.
We got Forrest Frank in
Who
the
this
building.
special guest? Hey, this special guest is somebody that's really genuinely special to me. I love him. I love his family. I love his wife. I love his ministry. I love his family and all his friends. Y'all give it up for my man. Psych, y'all thought I was going to give it to you like that. Nope. What we're going to do is I want y'all to tell me if y'all know who this guy is right here.
I don't hear no sound.
Good God Almighty.
I'm just chilling with the squad. Hey, what you doing? Hey, what you doing? I'm just chilling with my brothers.
Yes,
Hey, what
sir.
you doing? I'm just chilling with the squad. Hey, what you doing? I'm just chilling with my family. Hey, what you doing? I'm just chilling with my God. Hey, what you doing? I'm just chilling with my lady. Hey, what you doing? I'm just chilling with my dogs. Hey, what you doing? I'm just chilling with my queen. Hey, what you doing? I'm just chilling with my
Y'all make some
God.
noise for my boy
I do it
Curtis
for the squad,
Hoppy.
that's factual.
Let's go. What's up, bro?
Forrest Frank.
It's good, man.
It's my boy Curtis Hoppy in the building, man. Tell the people what's up, brother.
What's up, y'all? Y'all ready to get into the battlefield? Y'all make
Let's
good music,
go.
right? I hear everybody talking about, oh man, I got the best bars. I make the best music. I don't know why all these other people are out here getting all this clout and I'm not getting clout. Well, put your music in and see if it's good.
Leave it to Curtis to break that ice, man. Put the music in to see if it's good. Hey, man. So listen, y'all ready to get into this first submission or what?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm ready to tap into it, man. I'm ready to go ahead and get to it. We have somebody that purchased a throne.
Oh,
A throne.
snap.
Somebody purchased the throne already. Golly. Oh, I see. Somebody did a beat with Envy.
I mean,
Somebody did a
if
beat
it's
with
not good, then it
Envy.
wasn't me.
Don't do that. So here we go right here, guys. We have Surface.
Oh, you sound
The
better.
song is called Surface by Calculus. Sorry if I said that wrong, brother.
Oh,
By Calculus.
okay.
the rapper.
I can't rate this one. This is on y'all.
That's how we gonna start it off. And
Yes,
he got a
I mean-
throne.
Shout out Calculus, man. KO in the building.
All right, y'all. So let's get it started. Let's go. About to open it up right now. Give me 1 second while we set him up.
Can you guys
OB
hear my
just
voice, bro?
trained me on how to do this.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear
All
you.
right, cool.
All right, guys, let me know if you can hear the song. Thumbs up if you can hear it. All right, guys, here go the first song, Calculus.
Dirty devil stay testing me, still joy. So burglary, heat check, no mercury. I'm Samson, no Hercules. Bible talk, so remedy, flow like butter, sting like a bee. Cleared out the lies, no uncertainty. Faith falling, big G-O-D. Devil try to strain me like a violin. Trouble talking double Siamese twins. Knock me down, bounce back, no mannequin. Christ is dancing, Sharpie make it permanent. Life cut in frames, Polaroid photo. Bad days ahead, trying to take my soul glow. I wore all my L's, stamped logo. Christ in my current, kept me afloat though. I know where darkness lives. I know how heartless feels. Thought they were harmless pills. They only numb was real. Dirty devil stay testing me, still joy. So burglary, heat check, no mercury. I'm Samson, no Hercules. Bible talk, so remedy, flow like butter, sting like a bee. Cleared out the lies, no uncertainty. Faith falling, big G-O. Writing on wall, been teaching patience. I was down bad, now I'm elevated. Part of God's plan, he rearranged and let him cook, already smell the fragrance. Spitting lava like volcano, cling to the Father like I'm Dazo. Hands of powder shape my Play-Doh. Cracks in surface, light shine, different angles. Seen both sides, I ain't second guessing. Open both eyes, I done found a blessing. Camera see me cry, I record the lesson. Turn pain to purpose, these are my confessions. Too many voices talking. Mental disturbance. Too many yells. Almost close the curtains. God ran deep, way below the surface. God gave me grace. He knew I wasn't perfect. Dirty devil stay testing me, still joy. So burglary, heat check, no mercury. I'm Samson, no Hercules. Bible talk, so remedy, flow like butter, sting like a bee. Cleared out the lies, no uncertainty. Faith falling, big G-O-D.
Pause it. Oh, real quick, Corey, real quick.
Yes, sir.
The sound sounds like it's coming like very pixelated or something like that. It doesn't sound
really?
super clear. Just giving you a heads up.
All right, how did it sound on you guys end? Y'all let me know in the chat how it sounded in the chat. I heard it very crystal
I
clear
can
on
say-
my end, personally, where I'm at.
You're playing it.
Yeah, I know. I know you guys not. Yeah, I know y'all can't hear it though. So, man, hey, I personally love that song. You something else because I could tell OB made that beat, man. It got OB DNA all on that beat. So, man, I love the beat, man. I love the delivery. I love the tone of your voice as well, brother. Your delivery and your cadence and the tone that you're using when you're singing is phenomenal to me. I love it, and you kept it a consistent flow. You didn't lose us. You kept it something that we could actually bob our head to, something that we could actually, vibe to, and not wonder where you're going next. We could actually easily follow you through that whole song, and so very consistent, smooth delivery, man. That's what I got for you, man.
Solo, that's on you.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah, cause I
Yeah,
can't.
he can't judge
I
this
can't
one. He
hear it. I
said.
can't hear it.
Okay.
Courtney said it was clear
Oh,
on her
conflict of
end.
interest.
Well, I mean,
Everybody
Oh,
said it was
oh,
good.
I'll
on
give
their
it.
end.
I'll give it at the end. I'll tell mine at the end,
Yeah,
just because
yeah,
it
no.
is a record that I did. So
Okay. Honestly, the only thing that comes to mind with this song is I want to say I got a lot of resemblance. Um I don't want to say I want to say it almost felt like it was almost inspired by like Giveon because I just kept hearing inflections and kind of just like tones of like Giveon and just little influences and everything like that. So that's what I liked about it. And that's what kind of just like kept me looping through the song and everything. But aside from that, like no other thoughts come to mind. But it was a great song. So yeah, I like the influences and I like your approach to the song. So yeah, yeah.
Yeah, solid. I agree with that, man.
Um,
Curtis, what you got, bro?
I'm gonna say the music is 100% there. Okay, my thing, I can listen to it and say, oh, it's there. I can say this is a 10. This voice is immaculate. The melodies are beautiful. The mixing is fantastic. So the first thing for me as an artist is I'm gonna go look you up and I want to see what you're doing to reach the world, right? Because that's like the first step to reaching the world is making the music, and your music is 100% there. So when I went and I looked at your Spotify and I see 331 monthly listeners, I'm like, why? Why is it 331 listeners? So I went to your Instagram. And when I looked at your Instagram, your music is so clean. Your look is clean. If I look at your photo on your Spotify, your look is clean. Everything is clean. But your Instagram is it's very chaotic, right? It's very chaotic. When I think of you as an artist, I see very clean footage. I see very just like a beautiful style of content. So for me, I'm judging more less the music because the music is there in my opinion. It's a 10, right? 10 out of 10. If you just ask me. But how do you reach the world like that? You know, so I think if you take that music, this product, and you figure out a way to market this product to the world so you can find your tribe, that's how you're like, that's what you really need to do. And when I come to your page to see just like artistic content consistently being pushed out so that it has the opportunity to reach the world, that's personally what I would love to see from you, because you deserve not 331 monthly listeners, but 330,000, in my opinion.
Yeah, yeah. I would definitely have to agree with that, Curtis. I know the struggle of that, man. I've been on BET and still haven't hit that niche of knowing where my true tribe is, my true look is for the sound that I produce. So I know how confusing and how tricky and hard that can be. And I want to commend you for giving that type of feedback, because here's a guy that's been successfully going viral on multiple occasions on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, millions of views at a time. Also walked out Andy Ruiz. So he knows what he's talking about, guys. And so when Curtis gives these little pointers like this, grab it in, man. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna grow as a community and we're gonna get better in love. Man, the song is perfect, but now Curtis is saying, what's the next level for you? The next level will be, man, let
You
that
see
marketing
this
and branding match that sound.
this content right just from the outside, just scrolling this piece right here. If all of your content is looking like this, I can guarantee you you're gonna grow. Like stuff like this, a lot of this is very old school promotional style. This right here says, who are you? I want to see who this person is. That's my critique.
That's awesome. What you got for us, OB?
I mean, when he said, first of all, this dude, Calculus, he was, I hit it, I hit the button on him so many times of change your name, because his real name is such a, like, it's an artist name, and he's still like, nah, bro, nah. But here's the thing, I when I heard him the first time, I was like, bruh, your voice is incredible, and he would submit to me, man, I want to say maybe like last year he started submitting to me, and I was just like in awe of his voice. I was like, bruh, like I can't believe we have a voice like this in our in our genre, because it's tough, man. Like especially when you like when you go through our genre and listen to everybody there, it's like very, very saturated, very, very like everybody sounds the same, and it's like, or starting to at least, and it's like, dang man, where is the uniqueness? That voice is very hard to even mimic or sound like somebody else. Like it is just, you, like I said, like Solo said earlier, like there's inspirations that you can hear, but it's not like an exact like copycat. And that's what I really enjoyed about his voice. I was like, yo, we gotta work, dog. So I mean, when we did this, I did the beat, and I did the beat for him. It was a custom track, and then he was like, in a day he wrote that record, and like and just and put it out. I was like, bro, that's amazing. Like that record is so dope. So yeah, I mean, I didn't know he submitted, but yeah, I mean, it's a 10 for me. You know.
Hey man, that was an awesome song. So hey y'all, man, give it up for my boy Calculus, man. He did amazing, man. That was an amazing song for our first mission, and he did a throne. So that just shows us, y'all, he's ready to invest in himself. He's ready to invest in himself.
Every time I do Critique Fridays, this man does a throne all the time.
Yeah.
He's done it.
So
like
shout out to you, man. So right now, real quick, God, we just pray over my brother Calculus, God, for the times that he invested in himself for your glory and for his gift that you've given him, God. I ask that you blow his mind and multiply his finances and multiply his vision for him investing in what you showed him and what you've given him. In the mighty name of Jesus, amen. Y'all ready to keep this thing going?
Yes, sir. Let's get it.
Let's get it, man. Let's get it. We got our next submission coming up right here. He got a skip, y'all. This person did a skip. We're gonna get to everybody. I promise we're gonna get to everybody's song, but we have a skip right now, and his song is called With You, featuring Travis Wall by Courtney E. All right, so now we have With You.
I know Courtney.
Featuring Travis Wall by Courtney E. Y'all, let's give this a listen. Let me get it set up right here, guys. Get it set up right here. Here we is.
Found you at 22, I was feeling a little blue. Didn't really have a clue, cause I didn't know you. I was lost, knew about the cross, count my loss. Didn't know the cost, so I treated like loose change. Love is different, marital strains, infidelity pains. Family structure rearranged, 2-parent home, now it's split. I feel the rift, so they drift. Daddy moved out with his mistress, now she's a missus. I don't get it, mixed feelings. 24 years of marriage, you call it quits. Holy matrimony, hold the cheese, no macaroni. Gotta tell the story to get my testimony. No fun and games, loose lips, jump ship. Picture this, divorce is final. Now we gotta coexist. Play the game, Nintendo Switch. Now it's hard to console when your anger erodes. But Jesus, he rose, took my pain like a cheat code. Now I'm blooming like a rose. Forgiveness I chose, and my heart I had to let go. Let the spirit flow, shining bright like a light post. Transform tag team for the pick and roll. I will never lose with you. My heart has been renewed with you. I will always choose through the highs and lows. You never let me go with you. I will never lose with you. My heart has been renewed with you. I will always choose through the highs and lows. You never let me go. Never saw it coming. Family life crumbled, no cookies, but he stumbled. We all fall apart, but the part when you cheat and you leave. Help me fall to my knees when the pain just buckles. Ready to catch hands like knuckles. Daddy's so wrong, had my heart in his palms, and yet he moved on. Now my heart has been scarred. The anger prolongs, and we were all flawed, but I had to stay strong. I was in the fog, had a crawl, now I walk. Building blocks of faith through grace, up and change, I forgave. Couldn't do it my way, surrendered to the call. Gave my all, put my faith in his word. Now I'm gaining stock from the one who's my rock. Hands going up, feel the Holy Spirit drop. With you, I will never lose. With you, my heart has been renewed. With you, I will always choose through the highs and lows. You never let me go.
All right, guys, that's With You featuring Travis. Guys, by Courtney. I'm
No,
sorry,
Courtney
by
E.
Courtney E.
Sorry,
By
real quick.
Courtney
I got her confused with another Courtney. There's a guy named Courtney as well. I'm getting it completely confused. Shout out Courtney E. She's super dope.
All right, man. Shouts out to Courtney E, man. It sounds like another OB track, huh?
Yeah, bro.
I mean, judging the tagline.
Right.
Hopefully, there's no
Hey, so
favoritism.
No,
Right.
I actually have stuff to say about this record. So
Okay, awesome. I personally, it's that old school vibe. It gave me old school vibes. It gave me the you know, that pocket, that real good old school
Nostalgic.
pocket. So I liked it. I like that style. I like the delivery as well. I will say, one thing that I would like is I heard sing. Now I'm a singer. I would like to hear a little bit more singing, just a little bit. Just to balance that hip hoppy vibe. That's just me. If we go straight hip hop like that, I would like to hear just a little bit of singing that's not in the beat, like an actual artist doing the singing, not like the effects or plugins for a beat to sing in effect. But I would have loved to hear some natural vocals, even if it wasn't you, maybe like a male vocal, you know, or female vocalist you may have known. I would have liked to hear that on a track. Probably would have brought it up to another level for me. That's what I got. What you got, OB?
So, shout out Courtney. She's super dope. I've always liked her delivery and her flow and everything too. Her voice is super dope as well. I actually really love that beat. I remember making it. It was something that I really, really enjoyed. And she caught that beat from my beat page. So, but I've told her this before on this record, and I still stand by it. You know, there was a lot of parts that it felt like more of a run-on sentence inside of her verses, as opposed to like it felt like she was continuing when she needed to stop, and then start another bar somewhere different. I think if you're like, there's ways to do it very creatively to prolong a bar, like your bars, and make it sound like you're still rapping, but you got to be creative with it, with your flow, with your delivery. But if you're just rapping the same way, and like she would kind of stop a little bit, like if there was a comma that didn't need to be there or something like that. Like there was moments there that I felt like she could have rewritten it and really flowed really, really nice. Because this is a type of beat that, you don't gotta be too crazy wordy with it. I agree with you. She could have sprinkled some melodies in there in her verses and just set it up naturally. Like I think she did do a little too much writing, but she still did a good job. I'm at like I think I'll give that one an 8. I'm at 8 with that one.
Okay. What you got, Soul?
Yeah, I say, like, man, one of the things about a song is when you have the ability to deliver your tone, your voice, like naturally. I felt like that was like the biggest highlight of the song, is that like Courtney knew how to basically deliver Courtney knew how to give her energy on the song, and that basically like carried me through listening throughout the entirety of the song. Like it got me kind of like into the rhythm. Like her energy kind of got me to the rhythm of listening to things and hearing like verse by verse story and everything. So I want to say like Courtney definitely delivered on just her energy and just and just everything else there. And then honestly, I would agree with what you said earlier in terms of just like the melodies or when she was singing on the hook. I would have loved if it came natural, or if honestly if maybe like a feature was put on there. But aside from that, like I would give it a solid like 8, 7.5. Yeah.
That's good, man. I would have to agree with both OB and my boy Soul on that one. Curtis, talk to us, man. What you got, man?
I love the voice. I love the vibe of everything on it. You obviously know how to rap, and it's almost like I feel like you know how to rap. You're great at rapping to the point of hold on, my children are running in. That you're using so many different flow patterns. Oh my goodness! Give me a second, guys. I'll be out, okay.
What's up, Philly? What's up, guys?
That there's so many different flow patterns that are coming together to the point where it loses any pattern. And there was moments when you had structure. There was like structural moments, and then there's other moments where you're kind of like losing the structure in your flow patterns.
Right.
And if you're able to really just tap into structure, like go listen to like one of your favorite artists and figure out like how are they structuring their flow patterns. And there is like a science to it. There's more of a science to it than sometimes we understand when we go in to write a song. And like or like going back and rereading through your verse and feeling like is there moments that feel like they didn't end correctly or they didn't transition to correctly, and figure out why did that feel like that. Like when I'm making a song every time or whatever, I'll get to a point I'm like, I don't know, I don't like this, I don't know why I don't like this, but there's something here that I can't release this until I get this part correct. And be really a little harsh, not too harsh on yourself, but harsh on yourself so that your verse just flows. I think if you can flow your verses with that structure, that to take your song up to a 10. Where for me right now it's a 7, because I hear the voice, I hear the flows, they're all there, and the it's there. But once you get that structure in order, it'll quickly go to a 10, and you could be a very powerful in what we're doing and Christian hip hop.
Yeah, I would definitely have to agree with that, man. So there you have it, man. That's our girl Erica E. Any other last comments from any other hosts?
Courtney E.
Courtney E.
My man,
You
you
said
called her
Erica.
3 different
Look,
names.
you done been
already.
Felicia, Erica,
You
Dominique.
said- I'm like, bruh.
Hey, I'm so sorry. I'm
Hey.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to mess up your
Courtney
name
E,
at
y'all.
all. Courtney E.
Y'all go follow her. I think it's at Courtney MC on Instagram. But yeah, she's super dope.
There she is. Thank you for
Yeah.
the feedback. Hey, man, we love the Humble Heart, man. We happy that we were able to give you something that could catapult your career and catapult your skills. And you're doing great. Don't be hard on yourself because you're doing great. You're doing amazing, and I love your sound. So great job, Courtney E. Y'all make some noise for Courtney, man. We appreciate you coming on. Y'all ready for the next? Before we go into the next one, let's go over something real quick. While we're here, I want y'all to take a look at this. This is the bracket, okay? So every Friday, whoever wins that week will become the automatic contender for the $1,000. So today is June 5th, right? So whoever wins tonight, your picture will be right there where it says June 5th. Whoever wins on the 12th, their picture will be right there on the 12th. Whoever wins on the 19th, their picture goes there 25th. Now, on the 25th, you're still able to submit a song that day.
26.
Okay. On the 26th, I'm sorry, appreciate that, OB. On the 26th, you're still able to submit a song that day. Okay, so don't think that you can't submit that day. You can still submit that day to still win $1,000. And that'd be very crazy if I just be honest. If somebody submitted last second, the last day, and won the money that day, that would be hilarious. Not gonna cap. Not gonna cap. That would be hilarious. So now that we got that out the way, everybody understand that? Do y'all understand that in the comments? My boy says dope. Yes, sir. We're just trying to be a blessing. Whoever want to be a blessing to themselves and invest in themselves, we're here to meet God with you and double that, triple that. Thank you for the feedback. Absolutely, Andy. Absolutely. Andy says fire, fire, fire. Miss Cotton Moon says check mark green. Y'all look like y'all having a good time so far. Y'all ready for the next submission? The next submission we have now. Oh, wow. Somebody submitted another throne, guys. We got another throne. We have another throne. Y'all make some noise for the people out here investing in themselves, man. This ain't no joke, man. People really out here spending the money to invest in their craft. And so right now we have a throne, and I feel like this name is familiar for some reason. It's Little Luke. I feel like I've read that name from somewhere on Proper X. Lil Luke, man, hands up high. We got a throne. We finna listen to the whole song. We got it coming up right here, guys, right here on the
1
Clown
second.
Sound Challenge. What you got for me, OB?
I can't judge this one either.
I know you can't. I read about this song. I love this song. I almost feel like I can't either because I love this song.
Oh,
Like,
you already heard it?
I've already heard this one
Oh,
because
yeah.
didn't Proper XL make a post about this song?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was a
this is
single.
that song. Hey, so at this point, it's more like, yeah, y'all give it up for my guy. I'm going so hard for him because he's so young. Let's talk about this real quick. He's so young, guys. And when you see somebody young walking in a gift like this, you have to cultivate it. You have to amen it. You have to push it. Don't gatekeep. Don't act like, don't be hating. Show that man some love. So right now we got this next song by my man Luke, and his song is called Hands Up High. Let's get this going in the queue real quick.
What you eating? Jerk chicken?
Nando's chicken.
Oh, Nando's, bro. I
Nando's,
love Nando's.
yeah. I was trying to hold it. I was trying not to eat in front of you guys for like 2 hours straight.
Hey,
I couldn't. Couldn't hold in.
Hold on, we seem to be having a technical issue real quick.
Just exit out of there.
All right.
And then hit the arrow down, right there. It should take you to wherever the. Can y'all hear it? Because I can't hear it.
The song, no.
No.
Can y'all hear it?
No.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm about to have it going right now. 1 second.
Don't.
No.
One second, guys. I'm getting it situated right now. I know what I have to do now. My bad. Here we go. All right, here we go. My man, Hands High by Lil Luke. Here we go right here, y'all.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Step in the room and the vibe gets stuck. Beat too smooth, but it still go bug. Move too clean when I slide, no luck. Whole crowd freeze when I lift that up. Bounce with the rhythm, yeah, I'm back in the zone. Baseline knock, no shit, no bones. Eyes on me when I step to the phone. Who's too big for a cellular phone? Walk with purpose, yeah, I'm built like that. Be so slick, make spine go snap. Come too heavy, got the booth off map. Flow so cold, put the praise on top. Scared in the mix, let the whole room feel it. Never want smoke, but the low gon' kill it. Grace too loud, every dot I pin it. Light so strong that the dark can still it. Hands up high, let the light come through. Move that vibe when the bass hit you. Walk with grace and shine, stay true. Whole crowd freeze when the kick come through. Hands up high, let the light come through. Move that vibe when the bass hit you. Walk with grace and shine, stay true. Whole crowd freeze when the kick come through. Slide back in and the groove get wild. Be so smooth, got the tempo style. Energy jump like a newborn child. Whole room shake when the king is down. Step so sharp, make the floorboard lean. Presence plain, air pristine. People gonna watch when I step on scene. Spirit and sound with the heart beat, beat, beat. Move with the mission, I'm left on track. Blessings on the wave and they roll right back. Never too far, but it turn too black. Might hear once in a cut, that. Glide on the rhythm and the bounce, stay holding. Walking with the one who can shift that slowly. Crowd get quiet when the tunes real low. Then the beat drop in the room, beat, beat, beat. Hands up high, let the light come through. Move that vibe when the bass hit you. Talk with bass and shine, stay true. Stay true, crowd freeze when the kick come through. Hands up high, let the light come through. Move that vibe when the bass hit you. Talk with bass and shine, stay true. Whole crowd freeze when the kick come through. Put your hands up high.
Man, y'all make some noise for Lil Luke, man. Make some noise for Lil Luke one time, man. Come on, man. I love it, man. I love it. Let me tell you why I love it. I love it because it's one of them songs that you can go perform anywhere, and the whole crowd, as soon as the beat start, gonna know what time it is. Doom, doom. Hands up, hot, and the cadence is so energetic and it's so contagious, man. It makes anybody smile when they listening to it. I love it. It also reminds me of this, man. You had me thinking over there. I was like, oh my god, look, we got a little Curtis. Oh my goodness, I've never seen a little Curtis before. I was like, that's little Curtis, man. He got that little Curtis flow to him, man. I love the flow, man. And I love the energy. I also love that you're doing this for God, man. You live in a time where it was harder for you, man. It wasn't as hard as it is on you as it was for me when I was your age. And I'm pretty sure it wasn't hard as it is for the other people that we're on live with right now, man. So salutes to you, man. Keep going in your vision. Don't let nobody tell you no different. Even if you don't see the numbers and the results and the things that you want to see, don't get weary in well doing, because in due season you will reap, man. Trust me on that one. You got the gift, and I love your song. It's a 10 for me. What you got, Soul? That boy chewing. Good God Almighty.
I'm shocked.
Okay. Making it look good too, dog. You making it look
Luke, trust me. I got a good review for you.
Eating.
I promise I listen to your song. I promise.
Nah,
One thing I love about the youth is it's such an interesting time in their lives when they get to cultivate, they get to grow essentially into what they're developing, whether if it's sports or just anything in life. But man, like when it comes to your sound, I felt like 3, 4, 5 seconds in, I was kind of like, all right, well, like he's growing into his sound. Overall, that's what I got out of it. But that beat that kicked in after like the 5-second mark, what I enjoy is that like what I enjoy is that, how do I put it? Very experimental, very experimental. Especially like in a time like this at your age, Luke. Keep trying different things. Just because, especially a lot of artists, like it's kind of risky to be experimental because you know what I mean. Artists are sometimes afraid of like, what if it doesn't work out, or maybe it will work out. But what I liked about it is you were experimental and it did work out, and it's like that's the type of stuff that'll take you far early on, like at your age. And so I would say it was a good bop. I enjoyed it, and yeah, I mean that's all I gotta say. Yeah,
I love it. What you got for us, OB?
Well, I mean,
say something, man.
First off, go get the new album. It dropped today from Lil Luke.
Hey,
his birthday passed. He just turned 10.
Happy birthday!
And also the album's called 10. And and there's 10 songs on the album, and it's different. The thing is, what you said about experimental, like that's exactly what we were doing in the studio. Like I was trying to experiment, do different things with him to just not just find his sound, but it was like, let's see what happens. Let's just see how you do with this and how you do with this. And you know, this dude, he's a trooper. He's a trooper, man. I was recording him for the whole album, and I produced the whole album except for one track. Shout out to OK Warren. He did a record called
Shout out Warren.
Yeah, he did a record called Win. And
go talk to mom, okay?
Yeah, man. So that, like I said, for the album to this song, like everything was just like he can hang with CHH dudes. Like he got records already with Paris Perez, and
I would agree.
And yeah, he could really, like, I could see this kid just being like part of the future of Christian hip hop. So I mean, yeah, Hands Up High is just scratching the surface. It's like there's so much more that this kid has. So yeah, shout out Luke, man. I love Luke. Real talk.
Shout out to you, Luke, man. Good job, man. Curtis Hoppy, what you got for him, man?
Yo, first off, Luke is super inspiring, you know, to see somebody. I've seen him since maybe like, I feel like I've known little Luke since he was like 6 or less. But just to see, like, even before he started making music, you know, he just loved like the art of rap and Christian rap and being on stage and being a performer and representing Jesus. So he's just super inspiring over the years, and just to see that he's still dedicated and he's still just like there doing it when you could just see kids just, you know, doing something else, or like just easily just losing their focus, but staying focused and staying the course, and knowing that like it's not like somebody like forcing him to do it. It's something that he really wants to do.
Right.
So first off, that's inspiring. That's really cool. With the song, I feel like I loved the energy. I loved like the bounce. I could see it being like an opening song, right? Coming out on stage and just confidently. Uh-oh. Somebody's car getting broken into.
Is that you?
No.
That was my man.
I could see him coming out and just confidently singing that song and getting a whole crowd that's completely like dead come to life. You know?
I've seen it already.
Because
It's crazy.
Yeah, like a dead crowd. That is a gift in music, is to take a dead crowd and bring them to life. And like, it's really cool. That's really cool gift to have. And I love hearing all of Lil Luke's new music, and it's a lot of fun. And I'm excited to just see where God takes him over the time of what he's planning on doing. You know, dude's just turned 10.
Yeah.
10 years old, and he's released more music than most of the people in this genre, you know, because everybody wants to release one song and blow up, but you know, it's gonna take more than that.
He does not stop.
Yeah.
Hey man, so y'all, let's make some more noise for my man Lil Luke, man. That's out to Lil Luke, bro. We love you over here, man. It's all love over here and positive vibes, man. We just want to cover you right now with the blood of Jesus. Everything that your hand touch, we pray that God turn it to gold and that you never get weary in well doing, because in due season you will reap. Y'all, that's my boy Lil Luke, man. Shouts out to him. He got a 10. Now, before we move on, let me give you a quick announcement and let you know that this challenge is brought to you by Anointed Crown Music Academy. Anointed Crown Music Academy is my music school where we teach you how to play drums, play piano, play all the instruments and all of that kind of thing. And we got open enrollment coming back here pretty soon. So y'all stay tuned for this flyer right here, and you will be able to enroll to the Anointed Crown Music Academy. Yes, and if you let us know that you was on this live, you will get 50% off on your first month of lessons. God bless you for that. Y'all ready to keep this thing rolling and get into our next submission? Is that the Spurs?
Yeah, bro.
What's the score, bro? What's the score?
It's 24-19. Spurs up.
Spurs up 24-19, man. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I'm going for the Spurs. I'm not gonna lie. I text OB soon as they won. I was like, let's go, baby. And if you know OB, you know he love him some Spurs. All right, let's see what we got next. Next, we have somebody that got a skip. Next, we have Doctors and Demons. Interesting. Doctors and Demons.
Wait, is that his name?
No, that's the name of the song. The name of the song is Doctors and Demons, and the artist is Cotton Moon. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Cotton Moon.
Cotton Moon?
Yep. He got a super skip, so he skipped the line. So we're going to play him now and get him situated. 1 second. Let me calibrate his song. And we're going to see what God is doing through my brother. That, I ain't going to lie, that title right there is unique. Let's see what it delivers.
Doctors and Demons.
Doctors and Demons by Cotton Moon. Let's hear it.
Okay.
Feels like I die when I wake up and I'm on the table. And sometimes it feels like I die when I wake up and I'm on the table. I have nightmares of monsters in lab coats, name tags and knives in their hands, and the laughing gas forced in my lungs. It gives me a panic attack. And it's one more needle in the eye, and it's one more cut from a scalpel. And sometimes it feels like I die when I wake up and I'm on the table. Yeah, sometimes feels like I die when I wake up numb on the table. I've been here too many times as a child. Hope something happens tonight.
Was that a preview or was that the whole song?
So that's Doctors and Demons.
Did you hear me, Corey?
Yeah, I think it was a preview.
Mm.
I think he sent over a preview.
No, I think he sent over the song, but you don't have Apple Music. So that happens usually whenever you're not logged in or you don't have it.
Yeah, I don't have Apple Music, and I thought I put no Apple Music submissions because I don't have Apple Music. But this is a good time to talk about.
Can you run it through Spotify? Find it on there.
Yeah, I'll run it through Spotify so he has a fair run.
Yeah, I think
so. We want to make sure we fair. But while I do that, Doctors and Demons. Let me see Spotify. While I'm doing that, guys, I want to speak on something real quick. When you buy a throne, you're guaranteed for your whole entire song to play, like no matter what. When you buy a throne, you are guaranteed to get your whole entire song played. When you buy anything else, it's not a guarantee that your whole song will play. Okay, I want to be very clear on that so that we don't have any confusion. We got a lot of submissions. Make sure we get to everybody. So those who get a throne are gonna make sure that we play your whole song, and those who get regular submission super skips, we'll play a good portion of your song, but it's not guaranteed. And so just want to be very transparent about that so we don't have any confusion about that. Doctors and Demons. Doctors and Demons by Kata Moon.
And so after this one, I'll probably I gotta go spend some time with my family though. So
all right. So before we queue up his next song, Curtis, do you have any new music you got coming out, or what's your next moves, man? What you got coming, man?
Oh yeah, I got a song coming out on Friday. I'm prepping for an album that's release date is to be determined. But yeah, actually, I haven't played this song anywhere. I haven't posted any reels at all. So this is like the first time that it's ever going to be posted on the internet at the moment. But it's called Gold Soul.
Hey, so now, right here, we got an exclusive from Curtis Hoppy of a song that's not even out yet. That's about to be played for the first time right here on social media at the Crown Sound Challenge. This is crazy. This is a moment we're about to enjoy it together right here while I pull up his next song. Here it is. It's called Gold Soul. It's by Curtis Hoppy and it's dropping soon, y'all. Here it is right here.
Oh, it's gone.
Here it is right here, guys. Here's my boy Curtis Hoppy's song, Gold Souls, not out yet. Again, the exclusive. I know you lying to me. Who that? So go on mute, my guy.
Solo, you sound like
hey,
you guys. I don't even want to say it. Never mind.
Oh, you guys can hear that,
bro? It's something sliding around on your floor.
Oh, dang! I didn't know the audio was that clear.
It's pretty loud. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh, wow.
Y'all, here go my boy Curtis Hoppy's song right now. Gold Soul ain't even out yet. You're getting an exclusive sneak peek right here, right now. Here it is. Come on, I'm setting this up too nice for this song not to play when I'm doing this, bro. This is crazy.
And it's gone.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
1 second, we're gonna get it playing right now. I have it right here, guys.
Gotcha.
Just need 1 second. I gotta do it right because that's my brother. I'm so sorry. I'm a perfectionist. Y'all, here we go. We got an exclusive right now. My brother Curtis Hoppy's song, Gold Soul. Here it is.
I keep my head up. Dirt on my past, I'm fed up. They call my name, it's set up. Filled off the brakes, ain't lit up. I gotta go so. Dirty sneakers for the low low. All gas, no slow-mo. He clean me up like I gotta go so. I gotta go so. Please refresh my memory. They're going crazy, hit the doctor for lobotomy. We keep on growing, but the devil try to chop the tree. This holy smoke, chop the crop. They grounded on the rock. I came from the park, 702 was the block. And I ain't come for money, had the mic with the sock. Had to clean the soles like them shoes you should've cop. Had to pick 'em up, had to clean 'em up. This that dirty water, this that hard luck. I gotta keep my head up. Dirt on my past, I'm fed up. They call my name, it's set up. Put off the brakes, ain't lit up. I gotta go so. Dirty sneakers for the low low. All gas, no slow-mo. He clean me up like I gotta go so. I gotta go so. 2013, I was hopping on beats like this. Better than that catalog. Dirty sneakers didn't have the money for the fresh. I had bigger costs. Putting shows together, all the cash in the shoebox. On a mission from God. Take the money, flip it right back into new costs. God restore my life. Vision for my life. Stop going up. Go soul with the Nikes. And I be in the mud with the light. Searching for the lost souls, cause I know the price. Had to pick 'em up, had to clean 'em up. This that dirty water, this that hard love. I gotta keep my head up. Dirt on my past, I'm fed up. They call my name, it's set up. Foot off the brakes, ain't lit up. I gotta go so. Dirty sneakers for the low low. All gas, no slow-mo. He clean me up like I gotta go so. I gotta go so. I gotta go so. I gotta go so.
Y'all, that's my boy's new song, Curtis Hoppy, Gold Soul, man. Y'all make some noise for my boy and appreciate you for coming on the live and showing us some love, man.
Hey, appreciate you guys, man.
Any last remarks you got for us, man?
I want to say that last song that you were playing, that I didn't get to hear the whole thing of. I love that song, the way it sounds. My first thought when it first started playing was like, "What is going on right now?" And then I was listening, and I was like, "Oh, I actually really like the way this sounds," and it's something that I would like listen to while driving Uber back when I was an Uber driver, because I just sit around just listening to music like that. You know, it's like a thing where you're like, oh, I feel like it could have a better mix, but then at the other side, it's like the mix is almost like what makes it what it is. It was just so raw, and yeah, I personally enjoyed it. So
Hey,
yeah,
that's good. That's good. That's right in the direction I was kind of leaning in towards too as well. But before I give my full opinion, let's get him a fair chance and start his song from the beginning. That way we have a fair chance to hear what he's working with. Again, thank you for coming out today, Curtis. We appreciate you, man, and we love you deeply, man. Appreciate your time, bro.
Love you, Curtis.
love you guys.
Family,
Thanks for
help me
listening.
Tell the family I love them.
Yes, sir. Peace out, guys.
Peace, bro.
Peace.
Y'all, that's my guy Curtis, man. Came in and dropped in. So let's give this guy an even chance, a fair chance on his submission. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna play Demons and Doctors by Cotton again.
What's his name fully? Cotton
Moon, Moon.
Okay.
Cotton Moon. Here it is right here, guys.
God, give me the strength. I've been chewed up and spit out by demons, and you'll find all the scars if you check. Those who see barely believe it, 'cause they run from my legs to my head. And it's one more needle in the eye, and it's one more cut from a scalpel. And sometimes it feels like a die when I wake up. And sometimes it feels like I die when I wake up and I'm on the table. I have nightmares of monsters in lab coats, name tags and knives in their hands, and the laughing gas forced into my lungs gives me a panic attack. And it's one more needle in the eye, and it's one more cut from a scalpel. And sometimes it feels like I die when I wake up and I'm on the table. Yeah, sometimes it feels like I die when I wake up and I'm on the table. I've been here too many times as a child. So if something happens tonight, I guess I'll just grin and bear it, 'cause I don't think that I would survive one more ride in that carriage. One more needle in the eye, and it's one more cut from a scalpel. And sometimes it feels like I die when I wake up and I'm on the table. And it's one more needle in the eye, and it's one more cut from a scalpel. And sometimes it feels like I die when I wake up and I'm on the table. Put me under for good if you're able. Put him under for good if you're able.
All right, there you have it, guys. There you have it. That's our guy. He got Doctors and Demons, man. All right, let's get right into it. I feel like it was a great song, bro. I love that song. But why? Because it was different. It was different. It offers something different. The approach is very rustic and very like, I like that edginess you have to it. It's not like you're chasing perfection. You don't have auto tune going on. You're letting us hear those natural flats and those natural sharpness of your vocals. One thing that I would say I would have added, I loved where you went. It's just because you was monotone right there the whole song. I would have loved if I would have heard you belt, scream a little. Hey, you know, something like to where you really just dig into it. You know what I'm saying? And give us that. Oh, you know, I wanted my moment. You know, and so I feel like it was about to go there, but it didn't go there. If that makes sense.
I
But
didn't
love the
expect that.
song,
I didn't expect that scream,
and I
bro.
love it. And so
I think you should hop on the
that's
song,
what I
Corey.
got. Ob, go ahead, man. What you got, Ob?
Well, one, I just could not. I did not expect that. Like, hey girl, sound
Yeah, I
like
just needed that. I just
you.
wanted that.
You sound like what's his name? Dude from Creed. I'm saying it sound like
Oh my
Creed,
God,
bro. Real talk though. I I did like this record. I think it even worked for like sync. I can hear it like in like rearranged for like a movie in some type of way. Um, but yeah, I think it was a dope record. Dude got a dope voice. The only issue that I had was that song is 2 years old. And I couldn't believe that at first because I was like, yo, it sounds good. I want to know what he sounds like now. I want to hear what today, because 2 years, you know, people people develop and you know even go into different styles during that time.
Yeah.
I'm really curious to hear how he is today. I like the record. I do think he could have shortened it a bit at the end because it did start to like. Here's the thing: he could keep that and send that off to sync. But like if you're trying to do like a radio track, like get it on the radio, you got to shorten it a little bit. Um, this definitely gave off that like what are all the dudes? I forgot the genre.
Teddy or something like that. I
It's
think his name
like
Teddy.
it's like Morgan Wallen and all them.
Folk?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would have to
Solo-
agree with you on that, man.
Solo, you're in Canada, bro. Like you ain't gonna know who Morgan Wallen is.
Oh,
No,
man.
hey, but nah, all them dudes like it gave me like that something in the orange. Have you ever heard that record? That record is super fire, and it gave me just that vibe, and I really enjoyed it. But I really want to hear what he sounds like today.
Yeah, I would have to agree to that, man.
Yeah.
I really would like to hear how you sound today too, as well, brother. Because like I didn't know that song was 2 years ago. I guess Obi did some research while we was listening.
Well, no, I saw it on when you put up the Apple Music thing. It had the year at the bottom.
Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. That's a good point. I would love to hear something that you've done more recently, man. If you got it in you, man, submit another song and let's hear how you sound more recently. I would love to hear how you sound like now. But that song was amazing. I love your vocal range and I love what you did. I just wanted that bell at the end. What you got, Soul?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I felt like just like Obi was saying, like well, like you guys were saying, like I would love to hear, of course, like what you sound like now. Personally for me, I probably would have preferred I would have been more on the line of like I would have loved to see what this sounds like a little bit more mixed. I felt like the longer I'll say this, I'm glad you replayed the song because it sounded better than the first listen
Yeah, it
on
did.
Apple. But yeah, no, just listening to it, I would say I really stayed on pace with the song when he wasn't like raising his vocals too much, because it really like it kept me kind of like in the world of like what he was conveying on the song. The longer I was listening to it, personally for me, like I wish there was I guess like stronger vocals, like when he was really trying to like not the word belch, but when he was really trying to like just raise his voice. But outside of that, like I really, especially on the last push of the song when you were raising your voice, I did enjoy that. I did enjoy it. It did sound good. So outside of that, yeah, that's pretty much what I would say. And yeah, I liked the ambiance. I like the ambiance that it kind of put me.
Yeah.
Especially on
that was a dope
as it
vibe.
got slower. Yeah.
That was a real dope vibe, and it gave us a different sound that we've been hearing. So man, shouts out to you, man. Doctors and Demons, man.
What do y'all
Good
think?
job, man.
Okay,
Great
real quick,
submission.
Corey, I gotta ask. All the ones that we really like, are you starring those or?
Yes.
Okay,
I have
cool.
a note over here.
How do you
I have
feel
a
like?
note over here.
How do y'all feel like for this one?
For this one, I would say I would give it a strong 7.5. I would give it a solid 7.5. And I'll tell you why. It's because I could tell that this was 2 years ago now that you hear it. And it's like, man, I cannot wait to hear what you sound like now. And I say that because of this. Everybody, OB mentioned this. Everybody grows in their sound over time. People develop more vocal maturity. People develop more accents on what notes and runs and how far they can or can't go with the music. I want to hear how you sound now. And so for that reason, and for the reason of it was a very long song, and if you was gonna go down and up, I would want you to go all the way to Heaven Gates. I want you to take me to the climax if you're gonna make me listen this long. And that's the only thing. And I want you to put a chill down my spine. And so that's why I would say 7.5. That's what I would say.
What's the score, OB?
I personally, I think I couldn't hear the mix correctly just because I don't know why on my sound it keeps sounding pixelated. I heard that y'all sounds good, but I don't know if it's something on my end or whatever. It's all good, but I heard it. It was dope. I liked it. To be honest, I was 8.5, close to a 9, just because I thought it's a good sound, dope sound. I really jammed that. I literally have a playlist of songs like that. So I vibe to it big, like heavy. And but yes, I still want to hear how you sound because today, just because, yeah, man, like if you sound dope like that,
Right.
I'm curious to see where you're at today.
Right.
And yeah, I definitely like that record. Though it is an 8.5 for me. 8.5.
That's dope, man. So what you got? What number you got, man?
Out of 10?
Yeah.
I say I give it a 7.
That's dope, man. Y'all make some noise for my boy, Doctors and Demons, man. Y'all ready to keep this thing going? Y'all ready to keep this thing going? Chat, let's check on y'all, man. Chat says, is this the qualifying round? Yes, you can't qualify this round. Jason, what's up, man? What's up? I'm not ignoring y'all. What's up? Crown says dope. We got Jakey Christie says song goes hard. That's what's up. That's what's up. Y'all, let's keep this thing going. Let's keep this thing going. We got our next submission. They also got a skip. They paid for a super skip. We got To Exposure by Nate. To Exposure by Nate.
Oh, I love Nate, bro. That's my guy.
So we got To Exposure by Nate. Let's get him going right here.
Thank you, Calculus. Appreciate you, dog.
Here we go right here. This is, make sure I'm playing the right song now. To Exposure by my boy Nate. Y'all can follow his Instagram at Nate_SAT. Let's get it.
Send me. You want to be sent by God. 424 Church. You want to impact President. Clean hands and pure hearts. Clean hands and pure hearts.
I wanna live exposed. I wanna live exposed. Don't wanna live for diamonds. Don't wanna live for gold. Don't wanna live for earthly things. Live for Christ alone. Wanna experience freedom. First gotta be exposed. Wait, yeah. I'd rather wound a friend and kiss an enemy. Feel like Dom Toretto, cause we more than friends, we family. How you preach the gospel when you think God's condemning me? Coming to the light and find peace that he knows everything, yeah. What you see is what you really get. You can't hide from God with them posts on the internet. Staying in the dark got you bound like you internet. I was once the same, but God came and put an end to that. Now I'm walking clean, free, Holy Spirit guaranteed. He gave me a new lens, now I see. Keeping all these demons on their toes. Living a way that's humble so that Christ can make his home. I wanna live exposed. I wanna live exposed. Don't wanna live for diamonds. Don't wanna live for gold. Don't wanna live for earthly things. Live for Christ alone. Wanna experience freedom. First gotta be exposed. I wanna live exposed. I wanna live exposed. Don't wanna live for diamonds. Don't wanna live for gold. Don't wanna live for earthly things. Live for Christ alone. Wanna experience freedom. First gotta be exposed.
God wants revival. People cannot be revived unless their ears are unclogged. To have anointing, there must be honesty, brokenness, repentance.
Okay.
Hey. Sheesh.
Real quick, Corey, I think your internet is like am I seeing that solo by myself?
Like when you were listening to it, like the song
Yeah,
was,
it was like speeding up. It was doing that. Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's an internet issue. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't see that on my end, so I apologize. Let me see what I could do to fix that.
You're good, bro. You're good.
Yeah, you're good. I was still able to listen to it, and
yeah, I can still.
I'm gonna factor that out anyways. But yeah.
All right, cool. So we got, what was that again? Let me go check. That was
Nate.
To Exposure. Nate. Now, bro, I ain't gonna lie, Nate. You killed that, bro. That was amazing, bro. That gave me everything that I would want listening to a song. It gave me character. It put me in a scene. It gave me a feeling, a vibe. It gave me almost informative, made me want to hear what you talking about. It's like you drew me in to want to dig deeper in the context of your lyrics because of the sound. The delivery and the sound wasn't a hurdle to jump over. So I love the sound. I love what you did. I also love the like the choir, that little chant section, that little chant section did it for me. That really made the dynamic of the song go up. So I will give this a solid 8. I will give this a solid 8. 8.58. What you got, OB?
Shout out to Nate, man. I think he's a phenomenal artist. I've had my chance to work with him um, already, and he's such a talented dude. I think he's definitely a diamond in the rough inside of CHH. Like it's only a matter of time for him to pop off because this dude, he's super, super, super talented in so many ways. He makes a lot of his own beats. He can sing and he can rap like really, really well. So I could easily see him becoming a Rapzilla freshman easily. Um, the I say that because I feel like this was one of his weakest songs. Like I've heard other songs from him that just blow this one out the water. It's a dope record. It's a dope record. The hook got a little redundant for me. I felt like he could have wrote it in a different way, probably said it in a different way to make it just really hit in like all across the board, right? When we do records, I look at not just like for the church, you know what I'm saying? Like hearing these records and I'm like, yo, this is for the church. I can hear it's for the church. It's dope. But I can hear songs that can cross over and be like relatable to people who are not from the church. And I felt like he could have wrote that in a way to kind of, it be a record that way. So I think it just felt safe.
Yeah.
That record felt safe. So
I would agree.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm right there with you though. I'm around 7.58. Just because like I know this dude, he sent me some crazy work where I'm just like, bruh. Like
man.
So
hey, you got me wanting to hear more, man. Hey,
he's
submit
good,
some more,
bro.
man. If he's like that,
he's amazing.
I want to hear it.
We got a record.
I want to hear it.
I remixed a record for him that I want to put. We're planning on putting this record out. It's incredible.
Really? Oh, that's amazing, man. Hey, Nate, you got a fan over here. You just got a new fan over here. My first time hearing about you.
Follow
I
him,
love your
y'all.
sound.
Follow him.
I love your music. I will definitely be following and supporting, man. We got the people on the chat giving some info out too. We got Jason Holiday Music saying, yo, he said, I like the flow. So, hey, you got a fan there as well. We got Crown asking, is this Christian? Yes, it was definitely a Christian song. Definitely faith-based. I'm sorry. So Jason loves your flow, and then we got Crown over here saying, asking, is it Christian? Yes, it's Christian. It's definitely a faith-based song. So, what you got for us, man?
I want to write out something OB was saying, in that it was we were saying like it was how he said it that could have been like fleshed out more. I want to say with the song itself, like there was a certain part in the song where I'm like, oh yeah, you could do a lot more with this. It was, I think you were saying, one, experience freedom, like when you kind of raised, when you kind of like switched up your tone a bit and your voice. I was kind of like, yeah, this is what the song needs more of. So I would agree with OB is it kind of felt like the song, like you were playing a bit safe on the song. I kind of felt like the tone never really switched up too much, and I would have desired to see more of that. So I would say like kind of like what what you guys were saying, like I definitely I would love to see more. If there's more in the vault, like I would love to see whatever you got. Just because like yeah, I think there's like definitely room for more on the song, but yeah, that's what I would say, man. And I'd love to give you a follow to see, because I'm curious about like what you got going on. So yeah, that's what I gotta say. I'd give it like a 6.8. And yeah.
I feel like he holds back. Nate, I feel like Nate sometimes
gonna say that.
I want him to get to that point where he lets it out, because it feels like he's like, I'm doing that. I want him to be like, take me somewhere, dog.
I'm gonna stretch out on a limb and even say this. I don't know him from a can of paint, but I truly feel like he got vocals in him. Like he's a real singer. Like he could really sing. I feel like you could sing. I want to hear you. Give me some of that. Give me some melodics with those bars, because if I feel like it's there. And to Obi's point, I feel like there's more, but you're holding back. Give us the full Nate. I want to hear the fullness of Nate. That's what I want.
What's his name again? I want to
Nate's
follow
name
him.
is
Oh.
Naete. I forgot what his IG is though.
So y'all
Okay, I
give
got
it.
Yeah.
Y'all make some noise for my boy Nate, man. He got a solid submission. Nate, if you got more music, man, submit it in, man. We would love to hear it, man, because you're very, very good. And I love your sound. I love what you're doing. Y'all, real quick. There goes your song, OB. Real quick, I just want to let y'all know about something right quick, man. This is brought to you by Anointed Crown Music Academy. We are opening enrollment here pretty soon. Guys, I teach piano, drums, guitar, vocal, and we got artist development. I got relationships, and I love to share those relationships with you and take your career to the next level. Now, y'all ready to keep this thing going? We got another submission. Now, I was going to play this other song. I was kind of interested to hear how this fellowship song, not the fellowship song, how this song that says God was always there, because that's a sentimental thing. But we got somebody that purchased a super skip. His name is DJ Abiko. And so for those who don't know how this works, whoever purchases super skip, they skip the people that got just a regular standard submission. Now, whoever got a throne, they skip the people who got super skip.
They
And
take
so,
everything. They take everything.
yeah, so it's people that really, really investing in themselves and really eager to get their sound heard by the respective the ear of OB and Soul, and whoever the guest surprise artist may be for that day. And so, guys, get these submissions in. We only gonna go until 12. If we don't play your submission tonight, it will automatically play the next day if it's standard. Okay. We're gonna play all the thrones and all the super skips tonight. And so, that being said, we have another super skip by our guy DJ Abiko. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong, but we have DJ Abiko with his song called Fellowship that we're about to go on and give a listen right now, guys. As I get this queued up, give me 1 second. Finna get him queued up right now. Here it is, Fellowship, guys, by DJ Abiko. Whoa, 1 second. It's through SoundCloud. Give me 1 second, you guys. OB, can you just kind of tell them about some things that you got going on right now? While I log into this thing so I can get his submission in.
My bad, I'm muted on my end.
No,
But
you're good, brother.
there we go. Well, like I said, as y'all can see, I am in the new On-Beat Music Studios. We are located in West Palm Beach, Florida, and this is we're having our grand opening tomorrow. We're also having a listening party, an album listening party for Luke's album 10. And yo, this spot here, you can book it out. You can book with me directly. We're gonna have the website up, onbeatmusicstudios.com, and you can book through there as well. But you can book me in the studio session with you, or you can just book out of the studio and y'all can come work here. We got DJ board, we got a full out bathroom, shower, all that. Full
It looks
kitchen.
nice, bro.
Yeah,
Looks real
and
nice.
We got the booth and everything around here. You know what I'm saying? So some people, it was going to be an Airbnb as well for some of y'all. If y'all want to come and fly in, you can stay on one of the couches. You know what I'm saying? These couches are dope, by the way. I'll be sleeping on them. So,
great.
but yeah, this is a dope spot. You can book with me officially now, either directly through my Instagram. Go also follow the On-Beat Music Studios Instagram. And yeah, onbeatmusicstudios.com. Book with us.
Hey, that's awesome, man. I've been knowing OB for a while now. I support everything he does. I love that man. He's a man after
Appreciate
God's
you,
own heart, and he's a guy that knows how to go through life and not give up and not quit. Those are rare people to find. So when you find somebody that can go through a trial and still show up, you gotta stick it with them. You gotta support anything they got going. So y'all, next week, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make sure that we got his Instagram flyer and the Instagram page and the link so that you can click that thing and you could book your studio session with
Hey,
OB
man, appreciate
himself
that,
out
dog.
there in Florida, dog. Let's get it. So I feel like you got something on your spirit you wanted to say. What's up, brother?
Oh no, I was gonna say, why'd you move down to Florida?
Right, I thought he was in Canada. That was the first thing I asked him.
It's,
I'm like, when
it's,
you do that?
I'm
Good
pro-
year. I
it's-
was like, oh,
it's probably been a month and a half now. I'm out here, so yeah, praise God. You know,
I'm trying to be.
All right, y'all, let's keep this thing going right along.
I can't do the cold up there, bro.
Hey,
It's
I'm
too
not gonna
cold
lie,
in Canada, dog.
I went on tour in Canada for the Humble King tour out there in Ontario. That was the
Mhm.
coldest weather I've ever experienced
different.
in my life, but the best Indian food. But now let's get to it, guys. We got The Fellowship by DJ Abiko. Let's get it.
Why am I the only one out of all of your creation who does whatever I want? Lord, lead me into truth. Streams and bees sing loud to you. Mountains and trees reach out to you. My mouth cries out hallelujah. I'm without excuse. So I express my gratitude. I'm humbled yet so proud of you. Like sunsets in Malibu, I'm in awe every time. In the morning when I come through, your word on the fighting through. To surrender all to you, thoughts of my mortal mind. God, you are omnipotent. You're everywhere, you're everywhere. You know every incident and motive behind what we do. You despise iniquity. You chastise those you love like me. You know your standards above my reach, but you counsel and review. Like Moses and the family when I can't get by this mountain. I walked around 1,000 times. I wonder what you see. But when you never given up, when I confess you listen up, even left you hanging, but you never left me. And I repent, don't want you in the least to lose the prize you find in me. When you are inside of me and I'm filled with your ghost. So when I interact around, I want them to encounter you. I exalt on the throne of my heart, the Lord of hosts. And if they don't receive the word, accountable for the truth they've heard, if they take steps forward to persecute, I'm down for joy. When you use me to plant the seed that destroys all their fantasies, when they consider and take heed by your grace, they grow, they grow.
Wait, this is 7 years old. Hold up. Well, real quick, shout out to my man DJ Abiko because, yeah, okay, go ahead, Corey, because, yeah. Or do you want me to talk? You're muted. You're muted.
My bad, y'all. Here we go. Hey, shouts out to DJ Abiko. Hey, listen, man, I love the sound. It's different. I love different submissions. I love different feels and different, genres. I will say this: it was kind of hard to get through the whole song just because of the mix. It was like I couldn't really hear fully the vibe and fully what was going on because of mix. So I would say the mix wasn't the best. But I like the song and I like the direction. I'll give it a solid 7. What you got, OB?
Listen, I think the fact that that's 7 years old, I hear the creativity in that.
7 years old. I gotta start looking at the time.
It says right. It says right there.
I'm just not looking.
No, I feel you. But it I hear the creativity. I hear it. I hear what he's trying to go for. And if he produced that by himself, or if he did that all on his own, props to you. But you need to allow yourself to be produced. You. This I tell this to everybody that I see do it all on their own. when you focus too much on everything, you end up stretching yourself completely thin, and you don't allow yourself to be great at one thing. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, makes
you know,
sense.
when you outsource and you get people to mix for you, you get people to produce for you, and you focus on giving actual 100% to one thing, not 100% stretched out in 3 or 4 different ways, because that's not 100%. That's just 33% here, 33% here, 33% here.
Right.
You know, if you allow yourself to be great at what you are good at, you'll see you're gonna level up. Always. You will always level up. So you can't do this by yourself. You gotta have a team. You gotta have people around you. You gotta build a team. And sometimes teams that you you get different members sometimes. It always happens. So don't be afraid to outsource. You don't gotta do it all on your own. You know what I mean? Like Kanye did that for a minute, but he don't got to do it no more. You know what I'm saying? So allow yourself to be good at the things that you're good at, and allow others to be good at the things that they're good at, and they can help you with that. That's how you collab. That's how you build a team, and that's how you be great. So, I again, quality on my end, I can't tell just because of the stream, but I'm at like it's tough. I hear the creativity, and that's what I really enjoyed, because I hear that he could have done, if he had somebody doing that production properly, it would have went
Yeah.
crazy. It would have went
Yeah.
crazy. It would have been a 10. But
Yeah. I 1000% agree.
I'm at like 6.5.
6.5. That's fair. That's fair. I would definitely agree with everything that you said, OB. Soul, what you got for him, man?
Man, I say, but like the first 30 seconds of the song, I was pretty much focused on the fact that I was like, oh wow, this was created like 7 years ago. But one thing I love about SoundCloud, and especially in its early days, is like that was especially a space and opportunity when you could derive, you basically you could float away from the mainstream and you could just be you. So I definitely agree, like on the creativity end, and that I could tell you were very intentional in trying to um not only be yourself, but just really mess around with different things on the song, and try and basically like trying to find your voice. Um, I would say yeah, I probably would have desired like maybe some rework on like the production, but I think the song could be better. If like the song is good, but I think it could be better. In terms of like yeah, just reworking the production and everything, and even just like um not how you use your voice, but just maybe just like the like just with the structuring of the song. But I would say just for its creativity alone, I love that aspect. But yeah, I'm gonna stick with like a 6.8, 6.8.
6.8. That's
I
solid.
feel like if you rework the song in 2026, I feel like it would definitely get a better reading for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna yeah stick around 6.8. Yeah.
I would say that's fair. I definitely would have to agree. We got people online in the chat saying they're saying would love to hear what his current sound is. Jason says he would love to hear how you sound currently right now. He also
Yeah, I would.
says has a new and different sound as well. So there's that. What kind of basically everybody is basically saying about this one, DJ, is basically we love your sound, we hear the direction, we hear the creativity. We would just love it if you would just give us some more quality so we could really hear what your real sound actually is. So y'all, we are going to keep this thing moving right on along, man. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? We finna go to the next submission. OB, you good, man?
Probably
OB stepped out for a second. But while we waiting on our brother OB so we get everybody a fair submission, let me give y'all some quick announcements. Is that all right? This challenge right now is brought to you by Anointed Crown Music Academy. We are now about to open up enrollment here pretty soon. You can enroll to any class that you see fit, that you want to take your skills and your knowledge of what you do to the next level. This is the bracket. So one winner tonight is going to be automatically qualified to win the big $100,000 prize, right? And so I'm excited about what we're doing here because tonight somebody is going to get that picture right under that June 5th submission. I got you right here. So guess what, guys? We got another submission that got a super skip. Her name is Drea LP, and we got another on beat music. OB is that guy. If y'all not getting beats from OB, what are you doing? Go to his website, listen to the catalog, or hey, he's right here live in person. Y'all could connect with him, DM him right now and let him know, or submit your song and say, hey, how could you make this song go to the next level, OB? Because he did it for me, and I gotta release that song you actually made for me. I never released it. I have a whole OB beat and didn't do nothing. Shame on me. But here we go. We got Drea LP on beat. The song name is Move. Here it is.
We don't hear it.
All right. I'm losing so much aura. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm learning the software. I'm gonna get this smooth. I'm telling y'all, the next stream, I'm gonna be like a radio DJ. I'm gonna have everything just transitioning, moving all smooth and things. So let me fix this real quick. Here we go,
You
right
got
here,
a good
guys.
radio voice. You do got a good radio voice.
I appreciate that coming from you, OB. I love the radio, actually. My mom worked in radio. My favorite person in the world working radio. Catch that when you get home. But here we go. Drea LP on beat. We got Move right here. Here it is, guys.
Taking one step at a time. Celebrate the little things you have in life. It's okay to not be okay, just renew your mind. It's time to choose like leave us not put you behind. You're valuable and you have purpose. You are loved and you are worthy. Pick your head up and hold it high. You're a jolly God, so it's gonna be alright. Just get up and move, yeah. God ain't gonna fail you. Just get up and move, yeah. You gotta trust what God's gonna do, oh yeah. De paso a pasito, lo que tienes en la vida bendito. Es por eso celebrarlo poquito. Nada es en vano. Ay, yeah. You're valuable and you have purpose. You are loved and you are worthy. Pick your head up and hold it high. You're a jolly God, so it's gonna be alright. Just get up and move, yeah. God ain't gonna fail you, no. Just get up and move, yeah. You gotta trust what God's gonna do, oh yeah. Just get up and move, yeah. God ain't gonna fail you, no. Just get up and move, yeah. You gotta trust what God's gonna do for you.
Sheesh. I'm not gonna lie. That might have been my favorite song tonight. I'm not gonna lie. She hit me with the Espanol. Me llamo Cody Win. Como te llamo, okay? She hit me with the Espanol. Then she back down and hit me with the vocalities. And it was funky. It gave me female Michael Jackson. It gave me you know, it gave me that I'm like, man, she killing it. I love the pocket faith bass. Hey, 10 from me. I loved it. I love that song. 10 for me. What you got, OB?
No, I gotta hear what Solo says.
One thing I'll say is like, well, one I gave her a follow mid song just because one thing about me is I'm a sucker for dark ambient, slow, smooth production. So having that is one thing, but but to do it the right way is another thing. So it really stuck with me. I would say I would agree with Corey too. This is my favorite song of the night. That's stuck with me right now. And I just love how it just blended and meshed with her voice. It was very soothing. It was I don't want to use the word soulful, but it was just like I just loved it. I don't know. I just loved it. But yeah, that's what I gotta say.
I would say soulful is a very, legit comment, man. It was very soulful and funky. I loved it. I'm a sucker for that soul and that funk. You know what I'm saying? You give me some soul and funk, I'm good, Doc. What you got, OB?
Well, thank you guys. I worked on this song with her last year. So this song just came out today, but we did this like a year ago. So I wrote the hook, and the idea came. I was just like, she's somebody that consistently comes back. Like we usually work every other week, and that's how she'll book with me every other Thursday. That's how we've been working for the past almost 2 years.
Wow, consistency. I love that.
Yeah,
love
bro.
it.
And
I love to hear stuff like
we've put out some really dope fire records. I think she's really, really slept on right now. Y'all gotta go check her out. She's super, like, this is not the only dope song that we have. There's a lot of writing that I've contributed with her. A lot of, like, even I'm singing on some records with her that we have out.
You sing, OB?
No, auto-tune, bro. That's the thing about a producer. You use auto-tune.
You used to put an auto-tune in the middle of the Critique Fridays, bro. I never forget it.
Bro.
When the song had too much auto-tune.
I put it on. I mean,
the laugh track is crazy.
He'll do
The
that
laugh
whole
track is
critique.
crazy, Corey.
yeah, no, I mean, I was like, we were doing a lot of like R&B stuff, and then we had a record that we did. It was like very like Nashville country type of a vibe too that we put out called Never, and I think that one was a huge record from my perspective. And then I was like, I want to do something funky. Like I want to do something like just super dope. Like I'm a huge Anderson .Paak fan as well.
Yeah,
So like, that type of groove and sound, I was just like, I need to get in that pocket. So when I made this record, she was just like, whoa. And she goes, you think I could do it? I'm like, I know you can do this. Like I hear your voice all over this. So, and then I was like humming a melody, and then I was like, just get up and move, yeah. Like, and we got another record too that's very like poppy as well that I wrote the hook, and same thing. Like we just, it is. I love working with her. I like the way we mesh when we have a really, really dope work ethic, and she's super dope. Got a dope voice. She's super like. One thing I enjoy with working with artists is those who like trust me. You know what I'm saying? Like, now don't get me wrong. When you have a good artist and a good producer relationship, you're gonna get into like arguments sometimes, right?
Of course.
And we've had that, me and her already, but she always like comes back and she's like, okay, I'm gonna trust you. And then we do it, and then it sounds amazing. She's like, yeah, I should have, So, but she's very, very, I love the fact that she's open to understanding and wanting to learn and all that. So she's been super dope. and yeah, I this record again dropped today. We got a bunch of other records out right now, but yeah, man, I'm not gonna.
I think the song checks off
10,
like,
so
yeah. I think the song checks off like every box. I think it's just a matter of just packaging and marketing it. If she can get that down, like, hey man,
that's what I'm trying to work on with her as well.
Hey, if she win this challenge, she's gonna have $1,000 to work with. You feel me? So, hey, I really think that this song was probably my favorite song. But I want to say this too as well, y'all. What we gotta understand is this: even if your song doesn't win, I know you love it, OB. Hey, even if your
music,
song
bro.
even if your song doesn't win, you can still submit the same song the next day. Okay, you can literally submit the same song until the end of the competition and still come out in a profit margins. You know what I'm saying? On your end. But this is what I'm getting at. I'm hearing some great songs like Lil J, like Lil Luke. I love that song so much. And I'm like, dang, you got to choose one tonight. But guess what? Even if you don't qualify tonight, that does not mean you can't qualify for the same exact song the next time. Okay? We're going to be here every Friday night, and we're going to be doing this every Friday night. Y'all ready to keep this thing going? We finna keep it going. Let's tap into some of the chat's critiques as well. We got the chat talking. Chat says, solid work, super solid work. We got another person. Jason said, I would love to hear what that song sounds like with live instruments. I feel where he coming from. That would have been super dope to hear that song with live instruments, because you got the artistry and the vocal excellence to execute a live song like that. And so, man, shouts out to Drea, man. Drea did an amazing submission. She even got it to the point where she got me myself saying it's my favorite song, and I'm a hard critique. And so shouts out to Drea, man. Y'all go give her a follow and go show her some love and support.
Real
Song
quick,
drop,
somebody's
go stream
asking.
it.
Somebody's asking for her handle. It's Drea, so DREA period LP. That's literally what it is. At Drea.lp. By the way, I messed up. That song's not out yet. It's coming out on the 26th. So y'all got a sneak peek, bro. Yeah.
So we got an exclusive sneak peek. OB. What we about to do right now, guys, I gotta reset my Nero. I gotta recharge it real quick because I guess my session timed out.
Oh no.
So
That's not good.
Yeah, we're about to figure this out right now. So y'all give me a second while we do that. We're gonna be right back. Y'all don't go anywhere. But right now, I want to introduce y'all to something. I have my album coming out here pretty soon, and this is the preview to it.
Mama, I'm pregnant.
Don't you cry, baby. That baby is a blessing. His name gonna be Corey Alexander Wynn, and God got his hand on that child.
Somebody give God glory in this place.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. You, baby, stand up. That child inside of you is anointed and chosen by God. He will be used mightily for God's glory. And he will go further and do even greater than his father in the music industry. He's gonna be huge. The whole world gonna know his name. Watch and see what I tell you.
Y'all ready?
Let's go.
Before I ever touched the microphone, God already spoke.
Watch and see.
There it is, guys. That's my new album that'll be coming out. It's entitled Prophecy. It's about every single prophetic word that God gave me over the lifetime of my life, and how even though you got a prophetic word, that doesn't mean that you're not going to have to fight and that you're not going to go through warfare for that word to come to pass. So I have a prophetic album coming out called Prophecy, and I cannot wait to get it to you guys. Y'all, let's get back to these submissions. We got my boy OB coming in with us. That's going to be hosting with us, and we got Proper XL, my boy Soul, in here with us. Y'all ready to keep these submissions going?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Next, we have Desert by Zaya. Desert by Zaya, and we going to get that queued up right now. I'm excited to see what that's going to sound like. We got Desert from Zara coming up right here. Trying to get her song to play 1 second.
Yeah, lately I've been feeling like I'm spaced out. Like I took a rocket and I'm actually in space now. Always in my own world, cause this one is a pain now. I can never guess the next time I'll have a breakdown. Barely getting by, wish I could give a better life to my son and to my wife. All of these bills been getting high, my mental health on the decline. Feel like my body's 99 and all I wanna do is cry. But these eyes, they stay dry every time, cause I'm locked out, numb, have been on the run. So many tears cried that now I'm left with none. Got a blank face, gotta sink in the mud. Not a great place, I pray to see the sun. I've been trying to keep my joy through all these different trials, but it gets hard to keep on going. I've been faking smiles. Please tell me why this dance, it feels like it's a million miles. I need a break before I break into a million lives. Man, I'm just ready for some change. Every day feel like the same. I've been going through the motions and it's starting to get lame. I know it really could be worse, so I don't mean to just complain, but I've been praying for some time and all these problems never fade. Lord, I'm beat down, broken, bruised, just hoping for a sign. I wanna hear something from you. You've been quiet for so long and I don't know what I should do. How much longer till this storm gets destroyed and put on mute? I just wanna feel something. It's gotta be more than this. I don't understand what it is, but I'm trusting it'll be worth it. Blocked out, numb, I have been on the run. So many tears cried that now I'm left with none. Got a blank face, gotta sink in the mud. Not a great place, I pray to see the sun. I've been trying to keep my joy through all these different trials, but it gets hard to keep on going. I've been faking smiles. Please tell me why this desert feels like it's a million miles. I need a break before I break into a million lives.
I love it. I loved it.
Okay. Zaya, shout
I
out
loved
to
it.
you.
Now, hey, so that was our submission that we got from Zaya. It's called Desert. That was Zaya Desert. Now, with that song, I liked it, but I love the song. But what I would prefer is that I have more of a journey. It just felt real, like almost as if I was to stay and just keep it there, but it still sounds good. It's a really good you know what I mean? I would prefer to have something that you know, I like a journey in a song, and so more of a journey would have been the icing on the cake for me as far as sound direction. I like that, and so that's where I would leave it. I'll probably give it a solid 7. I'll give it a 7.
Okay. So I'm laughing because every time I told my chat early on in the week when I was streaming, I said anytime, and I know y'all can't hear it, but anytime the word journey is said in my stream, I'm pushing. I have a button where it's like that Miley Cyrus scene where she's like, the journey is the button anyway. So every time you were talking and you said journey, I was just like pushing the button.
Journey.
So like it's so funny. So
funny,
anyways, no, I agree. I think it was a dope record. I think I wanted to hear some climactic parts. I hear like a break. Like there could have been a dope where it was just like a 4-bar break, even 4-bar break where it's just some synths going off like and then like he's kind of like harmonizing with it or something. I just hear something creative that would bring it back to like do just a cut scene where it's a moment and then it comes back to that drop like because I hear a bunch of different things. Like I hear a 21 Pilots vibe too. I hear I like the alternative vibe of it that I heard as well. I'm hearing a little bit of hyperpop as well. There's just like different things that I'm hearing that's like very inspired by with this one. It's very creative. Shout out to Zaya. I like it, but I just wanted some more moments in the record. What did you give it?
I gave it a 7, bro. I gave it a 7.
Yeah, I'm about a 7.58. I'll give it an 8. I'll give it an 8.
The best way to describe this song, if there's one phrasing I would say, is like, I see the vision. I see the vision for the song. Especially overall, like where I'm standing right now, I would give it a 7.8. And I said where I see the vision is kind of like what you guys were essentially like summing up, is just like kind of like the climax. I think was missing a bit, just because I felt like I think after a while I kind of got like lulled out of the song, and then once I jumped back in, I was kind of like, okay, like even though there's something's missing, I see the vision. Now, forgive me if I'm not a producer, so forgive me if I'm using, I hope I'm not using, my producer terms, incorrectly, but I would have loved to have seen like some type of enhancement and what do they call them, like vocal presets, when you kind of just like use something to like enhance, like or kind of do tricks to someone's vocals. I would have loved to have seen that a little bit more. Yeah, shown out, because I think it would have added a little bit more, like it would have added a lot more flexibility to the song. And I think probably would have like helped in terms of just like finding that song's climax and everything. So I'm gonna stick with the 7.8. I think I see the vision for the song. It's not bad, but I see the vision. Yeah.
Man, so shouts out to you, man. Thank you for your submission. That was a good submission. We give it a solid 7. If you feel like you got something better, you always got today until 12, or you can submit tomorrow. And keep this thing going, man. Y'all ready for the next submission?
Yes, sir.
Next we have let's see here. Next we have God Was Always There. God Was Always There. I like that title. I'm going off to say that. But God Was Always There by SLTL. I don't know how to pronounce that all the way, but
that's my guy. Well, he goes by Samuel Loves the Lord.
Okay.
But SLTL, he does a lot of hyper pop type of a vibe, and yeah, he's
awesome, man.
Super dope.
Awesome, man. Y'all give it up for my boy SLTL. God Was Always There. Here we are right now, queuing it up.
X, far right. Yep.
Okay. What I want most for my daughter is for her to be happy. This is the story of a Roblox family. Roblox has taught her to be.
Shout out to the ads.
Stands up for herself. She stands up for everyone. She's a really sweet player. To learn more, visit roblox.com/about.
I don't wanna be lost. I want you by my side. I don't wanna denounce. I don't wanna denounce.
I don't wanna denounce. I just wanna renounce all of these things that been trapping me, holding me down, making me frown. God's gonna turn it around, 'cause my king got the crown still. I remember those nights I couldn't feel a thing. But like nobody cared and that God just wasn't there, but that was all a lie. But God's love was still the same as it is for me today, and that's why every time that I fall or I hurt somebody else, I get back up and still try. He loved me while I hated him, had a choice, still chose to sin, died in my place when all I did was disgrace him. He loved me first, he broke the curse, he was after my heart, so he lit up the dark for me. It's crazy when you see it how I see it. My heart was frozen cold, I was anemic.
I was living life just like a demon. For the women and the drugs, I was fiending. Now I got the word of spirit to be cleaning. My heart and my mind, I can see it. The progress, my God is working. He gon' finish what he started, that's for certain. I look to the Lord, I don't look to myself. Please don't focus on sin and just focus on him. Sin consciousness bad for your health. Store the word in your heart and never depart from the love that he gave you. He really forgave you, so you should forgive you too.
So shouts out to my man. God was always there. I'm sorry, brother. By SLTL. I love the song, man. I'll say it again to all the other artists that's listening to. Hear me well. Songs are great, but take us on a journey, man. Give us highs, give us lows. Unless you're gonna give us that low energy, real consistent and strong. I would say make sure that you're giving us a journey. If you're gonna go there, take us here just for a second and then bring us right back down. Because what it'll do is it'll have us the listener and the attention span the other listener isn't the best, and unless they support you personally or love you personally, they're probably not gonna listen to the whole entire song, or they're probably not gonna really really just hear you out all the way. However, if you was able to find the balance and the nuance of giving us a climax, maybe even early, if you know you're going to stay there long, climax us a little earlier than normal, and then bring us back on that ride. You know what I'm saying? Take us high, take us there before you just leave us on a plain plateau. Give us a journey, give us direction. All right, you guys, what you got for me, OB? I'll give it a solid 7. What you got, OB?
Sorry, I'm trying to fix my.
Now you good. You a little blurry.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix that. 1 second. Chat.
So while OB does that, what you got, Soul?
Man, sorry, I just muted myself. I would say one thing I love about, or what's interesting about Christian, not just Christian hip hop, but just Christian music, is this challenge of trying to songwrite to people while trying to be like relatable and vulnerable, and all of it just trying to point it back to God. I felt like what I liked about this listen was that the songwriting was very vulnerable. And not only was it vulnerable, but it's like you found a way to take that vulnerability and transfer it to obviously like like a faith-based theme, and ultimately like like the attributes and characters of God. And so I think you definitely check the box off there, in that you like to me this is a song where it's like if it was intended to be a song to really reach someone and show them like God's love, God's character, and everything like that, that you checked off the box right there, I would say. So I definitely like that about the song, and especially I liked your voice, like especially when you came in opening into it. Like I was hearing this loop with I guess like what's now like the production, but when your voice came into it, I was kind of like I like it. It kind of makes me think like maybe I want to go back and actually listen to the song like without like the streaming and whatnot, which is fine, but like I would love to go back and listen to the song like kind of like without like the streaming quality and everything like that, to really like hear your voice a bit better. But overall, I would say I'll give it like a 7.2.
That's good.
Mm.
That's good.
All
What you
right.
got, OB?
My man Sam, what's up, dog? Also, shout out Signature Nation in the building. It's been a minute, bro. Corey, can you see on my stream how it looks?
On your stream, I just checked it out just now.
Oh, okay. You see the fuzz, how it's fuzzy on my end?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all good, bro.
No, yeah. It's our first time. You know what I mean? We're gonna knock it out. Sam, you need a different beat. This beat was too like boom, dun, 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 boom. The issue with that is that I remember there was a time and point where even Drake was doing beats like that, where it was like half tempo. Like when you're doing beats like that now, it is very, very, very hard to keep the listener engaged with that with that type of tempo or with that type of production. That your vocals over a hyperpop beat would be insanely dope. Like it's just stuff that I was telling you already. Like the record that we did, the other record that you sent in, which the other record that you sent me was super fire too. But you know, I think your vocals sit so nicely on, you know, hyperpop beats, just that fast tempo. You can play around a lot more with your vocals and just do some fun stuff. So man, I've told you already, like send it to me. We can remake it. We can fix it. So yeah, man, right now though, this record, I'm low key at a 5 or 6. I like your vocals. And I think they just need to be done in a specific way. It needs to be structured a specific way and produced a specific way. But this way is not the way. So that's where I'm at.
So yeah, man, I will have to agree with him. Like I said, and like OB said, and our brother Soul said, we would have loved to hear some more direction with this one, man. More nuance of highs and lows with this one as well. And to OB's point as well, when a song going this slow with that classic type of beat, to my suggestion, I would even suggest taking us to a climax a little earlier in the song to keep us listening, see what he might do next. Will be some good pointers for you, man. So great submission, man. Thank you for submitting as well. And so guys, real quick, we're going to take a quick breather, not long at all, so you don't got to go anywhere. Here's another commercial slide for you.
This for all the wins out in Dallas. This for Mrs. when she not here yet. Before we say I do, I want millions. So fly our needs and all our children.
Coming out soon, and it is entitled Prophecy. Guys, guess what? We have another submission that's going on right now. Next up, we have Searching by Zaya. Searching by Zaya. She purchased a super skip. We have Searching by Zaya about to be played right now. Let's get that queued up. When y'all hear that awkward silence, that's me queuing it up, just FYI. So here we are, Searching by Zaya. Y'all can follow her. She put her Instagram, ZIYAH Music. Zaya Music, no underscores, no dots. Here's one more for you. OB has already heard. She says, this is a faith-based song. She left the note, and that's what it says. So here we go, Searching Zaya.
I'm so tired of the devil saying something. I'm so tired of him telling me I'm nothing. I already know that every time he be bluffing. Blah, 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 blah. Bluffing. God said that I had purpose. God said that I was worth it. And everything I'm chasing is worthless. So I don't know why I keep searching. I keep trying to find my worth in all these silly days. Cause the world always be telling me that I won't have a place. If I don't have any titles that's in front of my name, I'll be feeling like I'm really just a big waste of time. But I know those shots, they be coming from below. I don't need a name cause I'm already known. I don't wanna go who's sitting on the throne. You told me that I'm loved and I'm never alone. I'm so tired of the devil saying something. I'm so tired of him telling me I'm nothing. I already know that every time he be bluffing. Blah, 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 blah. Bluffing. God said that I had purpose. God said I'm chasing is worthless. So I don't know why I keep searching. I guess I'm scared that I won't leave a mark. And all I did was sit here feeling helpless in the dark. Just all this wasted potential causing nothing but scars. Overthinking why I'm here is doing nothing but more harm. I don't need to search anymore, cause I know the reason that you put me here for. I'm here to spread the name of the Lord and tell all of your people what's to come, what's in store. I'm so tired of the devil saying something. I'm so tired of him telling me I'm nothing. I already know that every time he be bluffing. Bluffing. God said that I had purpose. God said that I was worth it. And everything I'm chasing is worthless. So I don't know why I keep searching.
Super dope.
Stuff.
Good, Corey?
I was myself. Oh,
bro, I just gave you the juice, bro.
Oh, you gave it to me?
I couldn't even hear it, huh? That's crazy. I'm over here just talking away.
Oh,
hey,
no, we couldn't hear you.
yeah, we
I
couldn't
know,
hear you.
bro.
Yeah.
I'm over here talking to myself, bro. But hey, man, I love that song. I will say, man, I feel like that's a good song that I hear radio playing that. I feel like that's a good little radio tune right there, brother. It has a real good chill atmospheric vibe because of how intense and how consistent that beat was. It didn't really require you to give us too much because it had a lot of good things going on within the beat that kept us at an easy on the ear to listen to. So I would give that one a solid 7.8, bro. 7.8 to an 8. Let's just stick with an 8. I'll give you an 8 on that one, brother. What you got, OB?
Why do you give it an 8?
I give it an 8 because it was solid. It felt real commercial and standard. Now, I wouldn't say it was a hit. I wouldn't say it's just boom, oh, this the one. But I would definitely say it's a solid song that gave us a consistent sound throughout.
Okay.
Okay. I give it a 10. And the only reason I give it a 10 is because that sound and that genre of hyperpop is banging. Like playlists, as far as that would hit a playlist, a hyperpop playlist. There's a bunch of dope artists like Alden and Harry was here, and like I study a lot of hyperpop. I like hyperpop. I study a lot of different genres just because I want to know the sound that's popular in those genres, like what's grabbing people, what's ear candy, right? So I think that was definitely ear candy type of a record. That's the type of sound that I was telling Samuel Loves the Lord, like he needs to be on that type of sound as well. So with that hyperpop sound, it is definitely a 10 for that sound for sure. Like that genre, it's a 10.
I love it, man. Hey, what you got, Soul?
Yeah. I'm gonna stick with the 7.5. If you guys, so I forgot the name of the song, but if you guys remember when we were talking a couple songs back about like how the song just needed a bit more like climax and everything like that.
Yeah.
I feel like this song was this, but it actually fulfilled the role of like basically it filled the part it was missing. I felt like I wasn't pulled away too far out, listening throughout the song, and it like pretty much like it kept my attention span like throughout the whole thing. It wasn't too I want to say it wasn't too like listen to it. It wasn't too like static or anything like that. I loved like just the use of his voice throughout the hyperpop, and climax. Basically, it fulfilled the role we were talking about a couple songs ago. You know what I mean? But yeah, I would say I'll give it a 7.5. Yeah.
7.5, man. Hey, y'all, so show some love to our guy right there for an awesome submission. That was a pretty good submission, brother. I pray that you just take the critiques and just continue to go with your path, man. And watch what God will do with you. Let's keep this thing rolling, guys. We got next Mocktails Only. We got Mocktails Only by the Crown One featuring Jay Reborn. Let's see.
Crown one.
Yo sabe lo que yo necesito.
Yeah.
Lo que el mundo ofrece, eso no es para mí.
Nah.
Estoy satisfecho y bendecido.
Whoa.
Tengo a Cristo, yo ando en sí. Yo sabe lo que yo necesito. Que el mundo ofrece, eso no es para mí.
Nah.
Estoy satisfecho y bendecido. Tengo a Cristo, yo ando en sí.
Feeling life and freedom with no Casamigo. Keep it on the greasy place, party natural. Sober mind, living north side, dripping. Me and Shorty talking holy while the DJ spinning. I came for a good time and conversation. Feeling saucy, mocktails flowing from the basement. New creature, new me, new heights. See it, keep it clean, whether in the booth or I'm in the streets. Blessings that come from the top down. Switch up the flow, give the devil a frown. Trading my pride for a life with no crown. They say I'm the one, I just point to the clouds. Enjoying life from my labor, baby, that's good advice. Take a break in Barbados, come back with insight. Searching the guy, getting the rest through the whole night. Aside of paradise, is you taking the invite?
Yo sabe lo que yo necesito.
Yeah.
Lo que el mundo ofrece, eso no es para mí.
Nada.
Estoy satisfecho y bendecido.
Whoa, whoa.
Tengo a Cristo, yo ando en sí.
Yeah.
Yo sabe lo que yo necesito. Lo que el mundo ofrece, eso no es para mí.
Nada.
Estoy satisfecho y bendecido.
Whoa.
Tengo a Cristo, yo ando en sí.
Yo. Hey, God knows what I need, man. Let me get that mocktail. No, I don't need no alcohol. Let me get some ice.
I was never really on my own, nah. Celebrating years of my life, yo. Champagne glass of the Martinelli. Hit the Temple Function Club, cause you know it's litty. Undeserving, but yeah, he gives a lot of grace. Undeserving, had to come and die in my place. Undeserving, saying I know what peace is. When he came and picked up my broken pieces. I'm talking Jesus, you need him in every season. I always praise him, repeating, he brought my freedom. I don't gotta be drinking, I don't gotta be high. I don't gotta be worldly to feel that I'm so fly. What's free? Free is when you leave the shame of your past. Free is when all the worries come to pass. Con Cristo sigo mi tumbao. Yo soy libre, no estoy amarrado. Yo sabe lo que yo necesito.
Yeah.
Lo que el mundo ofrece, eso no es para mí.
Nada.
Estoy satisfecho y bendecido.
Whoa, whoa.
Tengo a Cristo, yo ando en sí.
Yeah.
Yo sabe lo que yo necesito. Lo que el mundo ofrece, eso no es para mí.
Nada.
Estoy satisfecho y bendecido.
Whoa.
Tengo a Cristo, yo ando en sí.
Yo.
Man, I will have to say a super solid mission. Super solid submission. I love that. I love the bilingual. I love the fact that you went Spanish and you went English. I also like the beat. That beat, I'm a sucker for those type of beats anyway. Those type of beats done right, always going to tickle the ear and always going to do the ear well. Especially when you have the cadence to flow on top of it to match. I will say that that song was amazing. We got people on the chat saying, "What's up, Corey? What's up, Devin? How you doing, brother?" He said, "Did y'all play? We just played mocktails right now, Crown. You did great, brother." Jason says, "Nice beat, nice flow, solid work." I would have to agree with you, Jason. That was a nice beat. That was a solid flow. You stayed in the pocket, and it was amazing. And so, I'm very, very grateful to have heard that song, and I will give it a solid 9. I'll give it an 8.5 to a 9, man. I really like the flow. Like Jason just spoke on, nice beat, nice flow, solid work. I think it was an all-around good project. What you think, OB?
I vote you.
I can't hear you, my guy.
Got it. Sorry. What was his name again?
His name is Crown.
Crown. Like his name was just Crown, like CRO.
I think it was Crown One. Yeah.
Oh man.
Crown One.
I gotta hit him with the change your name. Change your name. For sure. You know, I think marketing name is kind of marketed something. I mean, you know, Solo, like Crown One, maybe for a UK artist. Maybe for a UK artist. But, you know, I think I love I'm Latino, I'm Mexican. I actually live in Sorry. Yeah, I can hear y'all. Sorry, my bad. I'm muted everywhere. I don't know why I muted myself everywhere. Yeah, I really love Latin records. I love Latin records. I love the sound. I love the minor chord progressions. I love everything. I mean, I create that sound all the time. This felt very dated to me. Um, just taking into consideration again the way the structure is of the record, the way it just again it felt like the and it's really really difficult. You know, I would have loved to hear some like fusion. Now you already fused the Latin sound with trap drums, but like give me something crazy, like have some moments where it's just there's different types of reggaeton, there's different types of, you know, salsa, merengue. There's so many different ways that you could have went through and used your Latin culture in your sound, not just with the horns, not just with a dope Latin sample. Drums are key, bro. Like I used to be a drumline instructor for 6 years at a high school.
For real?
Yeah, different. I did different high schools.
What
Yeah.
sound?
So
When they're late, we are all late. When one looks bad, we all look bad.
This
Big
dude,
Boss Ball.
how you know the whole drum line?
What band? What sound?
No, I that's the thing is like when I'm here, when I hear these types of things, I hear breaks, I hear moments, I hear, you know, I use my, I wanted to be a band director, like I eventually wanted to be a band director, but I hear it. I hear the moments like you could have had here, you could have had here, you could have had here. You know, and so when I hear those things, I'm like, man, you played it too safe for me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a risk taker when it comes to music. I'm a risk taker, and I love people who take risks. One of my favorite artists is John Bellion, and he takes the most risks if you hear his music, with direction, with sound, with fusion, and just with rapping, with singing. Like this dude is just amazing. And when you see that, it makes you a different type of artist. You know, I can see this song easily getting swept under the rug with all the other records that sound like it. You know what I mean? I want to hear what you as an artist, Crown One, what you as what can you bring to the table that we have not heard yet? You know what I'm saying? Like we've heard this sound many times over. I have so many records like this, and from the past, and that's what I'm saying. Like, what can you do to make it different? Give me something fresh. Give me something that does not sound overly saturated in our in genre and in music in general. You know, I would have just loved, and then like somebody said it over here too. The ad libs felt a little too much too. Like he was just the ad libs were super loud when I heard it. So, for real, I'm at a 5. I'm at a 5, respectfully.
Gotcha, man. So what you got, Soul?
To be honest, considering Beats like entrenched in the culture of Hispanic music, I would say his word definitely holds way more credence than I would. Considering, you know, I'm a guy from Canada, barely got Hispanic people up here.
I mean, if you like it, you like it.
Yeah,
right?
but I would say
Corey loved it. Corey thought it was dope.
Yeah,
you know,
I did.
I want to hear. Definitely want to hear.
Okay then. Well, I would definitely say, like, man, like just coming from somebody like, you know what I mean, who doesn't really listen to Hispanic music that much, I would say I loved it. Like, I want to say I'm with the recording on like an 8.5, like an 8.4, 8.5, around that range. And also as well, I don't know if you intentionally did it, but shout out to you if you were using that line from Words Played, Champagne Glass with the Martinelli. Yeah, it's an old track from 2016. But shout out to you if you meant to incorporate that little bar there. But yeah, personally for me, I loved it as someone who doesn't come across too much, Hispanic music. I guess like as a non-listener. But yeah, that's what I would give it. Yeah. As a non-listener.
Yeah, man, I would have to agree that, man, that was an overall good submission. I would have to agree with OB, and I agree with him, and I also agree with myself. I think it was a dope track. We're two people that don't really listen to that style of music, so when we do hear it, it's like a fresh sound to us because it's not our go-to. And from that perspective, yes, but from a perspective of somebody that heard that sound over and over, I'll take those critiques in so that you can take it to the next level and don't give us nothing that been done 1,000 times before. Y'all give it up for my man. It was a great song, man. Shout out to you. Thank you for your submission, man. Coming up next, man, we have a super skip just came in. Another super skip just came in. We got Dreams by David R. Dreams by David R. Here you are right here, my guy. Let me get you queued up. Let me get you queued up right here, man, and we're going to get you started. We're going to get you started, man. But as always, before we do that, this is brought to you by Anointed Crowns Music Academy. Brings you the Crown Sound Challenge, where we will be giving away $1,000 to the best faith-based song. Hey, listen, open enrollment is about to come right back to you. You're going to be able to go through piano, guitar, drums, voice, and also artist development. Yes, you will learn how to learn music and read it and know what you're playing when you play it. So shouts out to Anointed Crown Music Academy. Next up on our queue, we do have our guy that just got a super skip, and I'm excited to hear what this is going to be. It's called Dreams by our guy David R. Here it is.
And it shall come to pass that in the last days, says the Most High God, I will pour out my spirit, and you shall prophesy and have visions and dreams. Acts 2:17.
And I know there are some days where I don't wanna wake up, so every night I pray to my Lord and Savior, 'cause I've been anxious and I've been praying to keep me from temptation. Hey Dad, it was just the other day when I seen you in my dreams. You said everything was okay. Before you walked away, you had a smile on your face, and that right there told me that you was in a better place. All I wanna do is see, 'cause every night I dream I've got everything that I need right here in my dreams. Please don't take away from me. Please don't wake me up, take me out of my dreams. In some nights I just don't know whether or not if God is giving me signs, or my mind just thinking a lot. I've been thinking too much. Last night you randomly showed up, like we never had them fights, like we never even broke up. No more empty feelings inside. Now it's only true love. When you look me in my eyes and say, now it's time to wake up. All I wanna do is see, 'cause every night I dream I've got everything that I need right here in my dreams. Please don't take away from me. Please don't wake me up, take me out of my dreams. I dreamed of a world with nothing but peace, where no one has to be strong because there isn't any weak. There's no suffering anymore. A world with no disease. You don't have to lock your doors. We're free from criminals and thieves. I've had dreams that were so intense. I wake up and I'd scream, and I puddle of my sweat. I've had dreams of an angel that sent an important message to me, and I will never forget. All I wanna do is see, 'cause every night I dream I've got everything that I need right here in my dreams.
Please don't take away.
All right, so we got Dreams. That's Dreams. That's Dreams by God David R. Man. Hey, I'll just start off by saying I like the song, like the vibe. I love music. I'm a lover of music of all kinds. I will say lyrically, find more direction. Find more direction lyric wise as far as like, yeah, we talking about dreams, but like get more in depth. Give us more of a story. And if not a story, I would say give us more of um a problem being solved or something like that, or a revelation, just something. It felt real kind of repetitive, with no substance after a while. So I would say dig deeper into lyrical content, so we can get a little bit more substance. I know it's in there, I could tell. Also I would say let's look into better mixing and better mastering for the project as well. We'll bring it to the next level. So those are the two things that I would say. Great song. I would just say more context, give us more revelation, or give us more of a storyline about dreams. What you got, OB? I'll give that a solid 6. What you got, OB?
Man, this goes in line of what I've been saying the last few songs. Is like that half tempo. It is not easy to keep a listener engaged. Not to mention when your voice, when the beat is doing this, and your voice is doing this, it's too repetitive, too redundant, and you didn't go anywhere. You just stayed in that same. Na, 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 na. And the other thing is like it just did not. There was no confidence. You know, like when you writers, artists in general, like you guys write from a passion, a certain passion that's there when y'all write. I want to hear that in your voice as well. I want to believe that what you were rapping or singing, like you even believe it. You know what I'm saying? Because right now it just sounded like you were just reading the script, and it wasn't like it just wasn't. There was no emotion. There was no dynamics. It just stayed in one place, never went anywhere else, just stayed there the whole time. And again, character, confidence, didn't hear none of that. You know, I got to hear dynamics. Like I'm sure whenever you have a conversation with your friend, you're not talking like this the whole time. You know what I'm saying? You gotta when you have like I'm having a conversation with you guys and you hear dynamics in my voice. I'm not just being monotone the whole time. You need to have that in your music as well. You need to have dynamics. You need to have expressions. You need to have character. That's why it's so important to be yourself and to you know be that's creativity. That's just creativity across the board. And so, you know, respectfully, I am at like a 3 with this track.
Yeah, no. I would say first 30 seconds in, I could understand the passion, like the intended passion, really, with trying to lay out your pen and put something out there. I think I could sense your desire and intensity to want to put something on paper. But personally, for me, I would say, especially when it comes to like the dynamics Obi was speaking on, like I would say personally for me, I will go back to the drawing board with your vocals. Personally for me, to really explore like the different expressions. They were talking about like the range, the dynamics. And I would say and just exploring your voice a bit more, and the confidence of that. Just because I felt like I kind of kept staying on the same, like the song felt static in terms of your voicing and everything. And yeah, I didn't really get much too much depth out of it. Like I could tell the writing was ambitious, I guess you could say. Like you seem quite ambitious at trying to write deep lyrics. But I would say for me, the big thing is like I say if you go back and take your time with like just drawing out your voice. I think you can come out with plenty of better songs. You know what I mean? Like in the future. So I would say that I'm out of 4 with it, and yeah.
I would have to agree with them on that. Everything that was said, man. So yeah, man, this ain't the end. Just go back to the drawing board.
Yeah, it's not the end.
And see what's in there, man. Maybe you got another song. Maybe try another song. Maybe it just wasn't that song that hit. But definitely don't give up, man, and never
Keep
get
trying.
discouraged. Never
trying,
get
yeah.
discouraged when you don't maybe get the feedback that you're maybe hoping for. It's not a bad thing. It's actually a good thing. The Bible says God chastises those he loves, and he does it because he loves it and because we do have that gift. We got online talking as well. The online says, want to hear more from, he was talking about the previous artist. Then he says, needs work with producer. Great feedback. Just needs work with producer. And so those are what the chat is saying right now. And so, yeah, man, we'll give you a solid 4 on this one. Solid 4 on this one. Y'all ready to keep this thing rolling?
Yes, sir.
Next, we have Impatient by SLTL. Impatient. He's back, man. This your second submission tonight, brother. I ain't mad at it, brother. I'll be doing the same thing.
Can we do that? Can people do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that's your second one tonight, brother. Hey, invest in yourself and believe in yourself.
Invest in
If
yourself.
I gotta put all my songs in my catalog out to get this band, I'll do it myself too, brother. I ain't mad at you. So here we have Impatient by our guy SLTL. I'm sorry. And so we're gonna get him started right after this ad.
Clutch. Customers can save more than $450 a year. So when the summer heat goes into extra innings, the savings come in for relief. More savings. That's a fan favorite. Ultimate Season Pass is really bringing the heat. I think you mean cool. TXU Energy. Energy for everything.
Visit TXU.com for more information. Rep number 10004.
Good surprises, free dessert. Bad surprises, hidden fees. That's why
This
University
got to count as a submission.
Guarantee locks in your tuition rate from start to finish of your program, so you can focus on the sweet stuff. Learn more at phoenix.edu.
The little sweet, a little heat,
That's
a
wild.
whole lot of flavor. Whataburger's coming in hot,
Oh, you got more.
too hot.
Wait,
With the new hot
Whataburger-
honey crisp
Whataburger got a
chicken sandwich.
commercial, bro? That's
It's got a
so
tangy
dope.
red pepper cheese, topped with our new crispy chicken breast, and drizzled with sweet hot honey.
Not a free trial.
Here for a limited time. Don't say we didn't warn you. What
got
a
some.
burger. Come one, come y'all.
Wow. They just put us through three ads. Not on my not over here.
They gotta make them.
This is brought to you by Anointed Crown Music.
Oh, come on, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I had to do it, y'all. This is my boy Impatient SLTL. Here it is,
Stop
right here,
playing with
guys.
this time, man.
I'm making myself so overly nauseous. I feel so overly cautious, 'cause I don't know what's next. Impatient, been hurting. My mind keeps on turning. While these bridges keep burning. Again, in the house of the morning, rather than feasting. Oh, how depressing. That's what they think. I think they're wrong. And where were you at in them hard days, in them long nights? Worrying about my side. No, no, no. But I can't blame nobody else for my own sin. Them trespasses and them lashes he took on the back of my master. Oh, what a disaster. I'm shook. All I really wanted was a good night. Had me a shook night. I took the blood of my beloved Lord and Savior. Red ink on the paper. Treated him like Vader. Whoa. Commandments turned to vapor. Sin I tried to save her. Devil tried to cater. No, I'm making myself so overtly nauseous. I feel so overtly cautious, 'cause I don't know what's next. Impatient, been hurting. My mind keeps on turning. Wax bridges keep burning. Again, watch it all blow in the wind, right? Sanity, sanity from my savior from within. I die to myself.
You good, Corey?
So that's SLTL song called 1 second. Impatience, all right?
Man,
I
is he
like this.
low or is it just me?
Can you hear me better now? Is this better?
A little bit.
All right, that's better.
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, it's better. It's better.
All right, so that's our guy, man. He just did a song submission called Impatient SLTL. I will say this, man. On that one, I wish you would have got that one mixed and mastered or produced better, because I like the direction it was going. And sometimes some of those lyrics, the timing was just a little bit off. I know that's a thing now, but I would say just the timing of the cadence, just a tad bit dragging. I will also say this too. That sound, I was waiting for you to like go up on the higher register. You was like, you was there like almost the whole song. If you would have gave us one bar or a verse or two of the, take it up an octave, would have been cream. That would have did it for me. You did the low octave most of the whole song. Great song, great flow. I would give it a strong 7.8 to an 8.
Corey, did you say cream?
That would hold on. I don't know what I said. What I say, y'all?
I don't know. I was wanting to say pause, bro, because that was like
that would have been don't cream. Hold on, don't cream.
I was like, what are we talking about?
This is important.
You said
don't
cream.
cream.
So.
Don't cream mean Christ rules everything around me?
Come on, come on, bro.
I think so.
Don't do this, bro.
We gotta go
You
there.
just made that acronym.
It doesn't.
Goodness.
It don't mean Christ rules everything.
No, it doesn't.
Good God Almighty! I say it in the song.
I guess it does.
Yeah, but it was Wu-Tang saying cash rules everything around me.
Where's Christ over here? Amen.
Amen.
Can the church say amen in the house of the Lord today? Hallelujah. Praise God. Amen. Hey, but I give it a solid 7.5. What you got, OB?
It's a 4. And
4.
Sam, you know why. You know why, Sam. Potential was potential. But the other thing is I felt too much Juice WRLD. Too much Juice WRLD vibes. And the inspiration of Juice WRLD, cool, great. But it just felt like too much of that Juice WRLD vibe. Then it was just redundant. With records like this, you can't have them too long either. These are records that just because it gets redundant real quick. Sam, I really like the hyper pop stuff that we've done, and that I promise you, if y'all hear the record that me and him did, is way different. But I gotta hear you on the hyper pop stuff, Sam. I gotta hear you on that type of stuff, because this is like, I feel like you're going backwards. You know what I'm saying? Like we did a really dope record that hit really, really hard, and I want to see the progression in that. But now when I'm hearing these records, I'm like, yo, why are we going back? Like, let's continue going forward. Let's continue going into that sound. So yeah, I'm at a 4 right now. But Sam, I know you got 10 potential, bro. Like, you've had a 10 on the show. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, I mean, hearing Obi's like comments like gives more context, but just hearing this straight up, I would say, I mean, if Sam was like in the chat, I would love to hear, I guess, like where the intention to make a song like this came from. Just to kind of like get in this headspace.
He's in my
a
chat.
bit. Oh, it's in your chat. Okay.
Yeah, he's in my chat.
Okay. Oh no, I meant like if it was like in video call and everything like that. But yeah, no. I would have loved to hear, I guess, like where the idea for this came from, because I would say personally for me, it was for sure like the Juice World vibes were pretty much felt like throughout the song. And if this was a song where like somebody was kind of just like starting to like find their sound and everything, and they kind of, you know, wanted to make a derivative of this and kind of just like, you know what I mean, like ease into, maybe get inspirations from Juice WRLD and then eventually like flow into their own derivatives of that sound, then like cool. But for me, it felt too close on the spectrum of like, yeah, this sounded like Juice WRLD basically. Now this is something you're inspired by, and eventually it's kind of like you want to cultivate that sound and eventually work it into kind of like your own thing, then cool. But I'm probably gonna stick around at a 5, because yeah, like I felt like if I played this around my friends or anything like that, especially non-Christian, like, or even regardless, like they would tell right off the bat, man. So whatever you got going on, you know what I mean, with OB, or if you're, you know what I mean, just like trying out different other records, I would say I would definitely stick to those. If this is something you still kind of want to push in on this song with, then I would definitely work this to develop this even further. Because yeah, like I definitely felt a lot of Juice WRLD, but yeah, that's about it. Yeah, a 5.
He said it was about the relationship with his ex fiance.
Okay. 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 Interesting.
So there we have it, man. Hey, Esther, that's your second submission. First of all, I just want to commend your dedication, and I want to commend you investing in yourself, because a lot of people don't understand. You gotta invest in yourself in this industry. If you ain't, it costs money to play. Period. If you ain't got no coins, if you ain't got no type of money at all, no budget for nothing, you're not getting nowhere. You can have the biggest heart, the most oil, the nicest song, without a budget and without investing in yourself, you have nothing. That's faith and works, right? They both got to go hand in hand. Y'all saw part 1. I have an album called The Prophecy coming up. Y'all saw part 1 already. I haven't released part 2. I'm about to release part 2 now. We're going to play part 2 real quick, and after that, we got a few more submissions, and we're done tonight. So y'all, here it is, Anointed Crown sound, Crown Sound Challenge. Anointed Crown is going to be right back. Y'all don't go anywhere, and y'all enjoy this part 2.
Before I understood the vision, God was already revealing purpose.
One day, that will be your wife.
How do you explain that to somebody?
You will do great works.
will be coming out soon. It's called The Prophecy. It's about every prophetic word that I've ever gotten in my life and how it takes a little time for that prophetic word to come to pass. After you're going through the testing, the beating, the shaking, and the pressing, your oil is guaranteed to flow. I'm over here eating my sushi, rice, and vegetables. I got hungry, Doc. Y'all ready to keep this thing going, man?
These chips is fire and they're healthy.
What are they?
They're made by a company called Siete. They're kettle cooked, and these are like spicy dill pickle.
Oh, that sounds good.
But they're made with like avocado oil and everything too. So.
Right. So I've been on my health journey too. I'm eating rice, cucumbers, vegetables, avocado, and imitation crab.
Imitation crab?
I know.
That's not good.
Nice that part. But y'all ready to get this thing rolling, man?
I respect
Yes, sir.
it. I respect it.
Oh wow. We just got another super skip. It's called When the Angel Cries by David R. When the Angel
from
Cries.
earlier, right?
Yep, this is second submission, I believe.
That's what's up, David.
Y'all keep investing in yourself. It's gonna pay off. When the Angel Cries, David R. Let me get this queued up for you, brother, and we're gonna get you going. What's the score, OB?
Knicks are up by 2, 97-95.
Stop it.
Dang.
Here we go. When the Angel Cries by my man David R. Here
They
we
just
are right
tied
here,
it. Spurs
guys.
just tied it.
Triple-digit temperatures are being felt around.
This is the second quake in the area this week. A 7.6 magnitude earthquake shook the area on Monday.
Microchips implanted in your hand as an alternate payment.
The Euphrates River is drying up so fast that it may cause a humanitarian crisis for those in Syria who rely.
After these things, I saw another angel coming down from heaven, having great authority, and the earth was made bright with his glory. And he cried mightily with a loud voice, saying, Babylon the Great is fallen, is fallen. Revelation 18. And when the angels cry, we're gonna hear the sounds from the sky, ordered by the Most High. Only this time, it's not an ordinary cry, but the cry of his angels. I'm talking Michael and Gabriel, coming back with the Lord, ready to go to war. From the sky on a white horse, for the dead and lost, for anyone who never had the chance to have been born. He's coming soon to this evil world we're living in, avenging all the lost and the blood from all the innocent. If you live by the sword, then you die by the sword. Vengeance is the Lord's. There's too much murder in these streets, too much lying and deceit, too much unbelief. We don't have that much time left. We don't have that much time to repent and make peace. I don't know how long, how much time we have left. But when the angel cries, that's when the end begins. When the angel cries, that's when the end begins. And when the trumpet sounds, we're gonna hear the cry of the angels coming from every angle. He's gonna take away death, wipe away every tear and everything we suffered from over the years. But we're running out of time. He's coming back for his bride. You can see all of the signs, and we can't be lukewarm, so you must choose a side. Now we stand at the line in the sand. You can cross and choose evil or rise up with the Lamb. But nobody can say they never had a chance, cause the word has been heard by every woman and man. We gotta keep enough oil in our lamp, or we'll fall like the fire when it comes down to stand. He's coming back like a thief in the night, so it's not time to sleep. I don't know how long, how much time we have left. But when the angel cries, that's when the end begins. That's when the end begins. That's when the end begins. When the angel cries, that's when the end begins. When the trumpet sounds, when the trumpet sounds, we won't have much time.
We won't have much time when the trumpet sounds. When the trumpet sounds, we won't have much time. We won't have much time. No tears, no murder, no hate, no death, no evil.
All right. What you saying, Corey? Is he talking? He's muted. You're muted, Corey. You're muted, Corey.
Nollies. You there, Corey? You good?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like,
All
what
right.
happened?
Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. How many times have I done that tonight already?
Like
Man,
2-3 times.
it is what it is.
Y'all just go ahead and give OB a hand clap of praise. Keeping me called out on my rookie shenanigans. But hey, that's David R with his song, and it was amazing. David, I will say this, brother. I love the song, but I want you to dive deeper to find and develop your sound. The delivery in the beginning kind of messed it up for me. I'll show you exactly which part so that you see what I mean by that. It's just that delivery right around here. Right around here.
The sky ordered by the Most High. Only this time, it's not an ordinary cry.
I like it. I hear what you're doing, but I want you to perfect that. I want you to, because it kind of threw me off in the beginning, and it kind of disconnected me from the vibe and the intention of the song. So I'll be careful for things like that. I like the confidence and the bold choice to go that route, but let's perfect your sound and let's dig deeper in a more something more easy on the ear. Other than that, I like the sound, I like the direction, and I love the faith, all the faith gestures and sounds and quotes you were putting in there. I love the message is what I'm getting at. But yeah, I'll give this one a solid. I'll give it a 7, man, a 6 or a 7, 6, 7, 6.
Man, it's a 6.
What you got, OB?
Yeah, man, you said 6, 7.
It wasn't on purpose. If I would have did this, you would have known.
Yeah, bro. Shout out to David. I appreciate. I think he's in my chat, and he said I had to do a second submission. I would love to hear more feedback. So shout out to you, David.
Yeah, big shout out to you, David. Y'all give David some love, man. Y'all go show him some love on his page, bro. That's big. I honor that, bro. That's big. It says a lot about your character, dog.
In chat, everybody in the chat, drop in the comments what y'all feel like it is, 1 through 10.
Yeah. We want to hear what y'all think in the chat too. So in the chat, my side as well. Y'all are commenting, but I'm not reading. My bad. Give us numbers though. Let us know what number y'all think the song deserves.
It's 102, 101.
Oh, we.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'll chime in. While I hold it down for OB, so we can.
Thank you.
Watch this. Watch the fourth.
There's a
I'm gonna
minute
say
left.
this. I wanna.
Y'all don't know this is a diehard Spurs fan. Y'all gotta let him live.
Man, whoever's in the chat, whoever's in the chat, I want to know who do you guys have? Do you guys have DJ Michael V or OB? Because right now I feel like this isn't the Knicks versus the Spurs right now. This is DJ Michael V versus R&B right now.
Real quick. I do want to give a huge shout out to Michael. Reason why, me and him were talking before. We were planning on going to the game together. The first game, game 1. I had a friend that I did a bet with at the beginning of the season, and I won the bet because the Spurs are in the finals. My friend bet that he would buy me a finals ticket. So he bought me a ticket, but I gave it to my dad. My dad's been going through stage 4 cancer, been fighting it for a couple of years now, and he's been like currently right now he's back in the hospital. The night he went to the game, that night he ended up going to the hospital. So he and Michael and my boy Elliot ended up taking my dad to the game. So they were all sitting in the same section. So Michael wasn't by himself when he was right next to my dad and my boy Elliot too.
Yeah.
So I do want to give a huge shout out to Michael. Me and him were supposed to be at that game together, but you know, I really
Man, shout out to Michael V.
I really appreciate that.
Shout out.
Yeah.
But back to the song. I think.
Hold on. God, we plead the blood of Jesus over OB's father right now. Your will be done, God. Let your hand of miraculous healing touch his body. Let your will be done in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen.
Amen. Appreciate that, Corey. That means a lot.
Absolutely, brother.
But I do give this song. I'm with my boy EJ. I'm at a 2 with this one, man. And I feel like he's not trying hard enough, or he's trying too hard. Like I felt like this was a good representation of him trying too hard. He started to sound a little bit like West Side Gun. I just heard like West Side Gun. This record was like, "Hey yo, da-da-da-da-da-da," like but he was just in that high pitch range. The thing is, I feel like in these cases, you really it's gotta sound natural. It can't sound forced, and you can't sound timid. You gotta sound genuine and natural. You gotta find that voice. Just because you stack your voices or get loud does not mean that that's a character. That like dynamics means more than just getting louder. Okay, there's real emotion. There's real personality in the track. Oh my gosh, it's 104. 104. 30 seconds left. They're both tied.
Oh, dang.
Somebody on my chat just said we're gonna lose OB because it's so close.
It's too close, bro. It's too close. But yeah, I'm at it too. I think again, working on your sound. My phone is blowing up, and it's Michael. He's like texting us. I think the biggest thing is finding your sound, finding your voice, studying, and getting like references, studying references of your favorite artists, and learning how to implement and be inspired by that, and create your own bag. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot more than just putting words together. It's there's got to be real emotion. There's got to be real character. I just want to hear that, and I have not heard that yet. He said high pitched voice worked for Busy Bone, though. He's half a millionaire now. The difference is Busy Bone had a character. It wasn't that he was just like his records were quotable. All the Bone Thugs and Harmony records were quotable. You know what I'm saying? I did not hate Busy Bone when I heard him. I thought he was amazing. I thought he was phenomenal for the time that he was in. It's 2026 now. You're not talking about 99 anymore. You're talking about 2026. We have surpassed that, where you can just you back then you could get away with a lot more than you can now. If Busy Bone came out now, people would be like, "What is this?" Like, you know what I'm saying? But back then it was new, it was fresh, it wasn't something that we hadn't heard yet. Just because he did it, it's already been done. Doesn't mean you got to do it. Just because it's done, you don't got to do it. It's already been done.
Yeah.
Give me something that you can.
That's his oil. That's what works for him.
Yeah.
Also, I want to. Before we move on to the next song, I want to mention this. Somebody in my comments says the Culture Chargers collective said, random thought: do people need to surround themselves with more honest critics? Does this help you grow? Absolutely. Critiques help you grow tremendously when they're done in love and when they're done the right way with the heart posture to make you become better than what you are. 1000%. Jesus did it, and we should do it for our brothers. Iron sharpens iron. That's all that we're doing. Nobody's perfect, but we definitely have tools that can help our next brother in Christ go further and do better in their craft.
And
Next,
let
we
me
have a
say, let me hold on
Mhm.
real quick. Let me say something to that too, because what is harm doing more harm? Telling somebody that is not good that they're dope, so they can continue to think and enable them to be to continue doing the same thing that is not good, or telling them the truth, saying, "Hey, this might not be good, but here's the tools to get better."
Yeah.
I think telling them the
Mhm.
truth and letting them know, obviously in love, that hey, you need more work. There needs to be this happening. There needs to be this happening. Like if I'm sitting back and be like, "Oh, that was dope, bro. You said Jesus in your raps." Like that's not doing nothing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
One thing I wanna add is like, especially for all you guys that are like sending submissions, it's like, when you guys get out there and you start putting money into like marketing your music, investing in your music and everything like that, the production, all that stuff. I'd say this is as good of a time as it is now to literally, be here and get honest feedback from people who want to see, just Christian artists move forward, like in the kingdom and just like in whatever purpose they have, or if they just want to, do this for fun or whatever it is. We want to make sure you guys actually, succeed and everything. And so just because a big problem a lot of times in a lot of the music review space, not CHH, but just like what I see just generally out there is people submit their songs and then it's kind of just like it's kind of a cash grab, and it's kind of like for me being here, like I really want to see people thrive and push. So if you win the $1,000, then great, but if you come here with the mindset of hey, I want to improve, and regardless of the outcome, that's what I want to see, because I believe at some point that's gonna go beyond the value of like $1,000. So it's like
Absolutely.
the critiques we give, it's like it's not obviously not to belittle anyone. We're trying our best as possible to give constructive criticism. But we really want to see you guys win, develop your sound, your voices like 2, 3, 4, 5 years from now. Like OB's been doing this for I think like 5, 6 years now, like music reviews. Corey, oh shoot, 8. Corey, how long have you like? Is this your first time doing this, or have you been doing this for a while?
I've been doing music for a while, brother.
Yeah, regardless, you know what I mean. Like Corey just himself, just alone, just doing music. He's been doing it for a while, so it's just like, for us, it's like just take it from us. This isn't a cash grab or anything like that, but this is really us trying to push you guys to just what I mean, like develop your own sound. You know what I mean? Be the best version of yourself. So, but sorry, not to get off track. I definitely just wanted to give my quick 2 cents. I would say with this song, personally, I liked it better than the first submission you gave, David. Only because when I was talking about like how you should really take the time to develop your voice, I still want that out of you. But with this song, it was kind of just like hearing your opening track, the part before the one that Corey showed, where you're kind of like murmuring a bit, like, or I kind of want to say mumbling, like I want to say like messing around with your voice like that. Like I want to see that. I want to see you really, not trying in the sense where we were saying like trying too hard, but just being playful with your voice. You know what I mean? And trying different things out. Especially because towards the end of the song, I sort of did like how you try to expand your range and dynamics on your vocals and everything. So I'm gonna say that doesn't move the score too much up for me, but I'll say that like 4.5. Yeah.
Well, there you have it, man. So, hey, appreciate you for investing in yourself and making sure that we hear your songs, man. I pray these critiques.
And I want you to keep going.
Keep it up, man.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Keep going, bro. Don't stop. Like just because you hear this, it only should fuel you to come back and not only that, prove us wrong. Like shut us up. That's what I want.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be able to eat my words and be like, bro, you killed it. Like
Knicks won? That's crazy.
Y'all, let's keep this thing going. We have another person that just got a skip. It says, "Call on His Name" by Peyton Goldston. "Call on His Name" by Peyton Goldston.
No.
Pray for New York, man. Pray for New York.
Call on His name, yeah. When the stress won't let go and the pain gets your soul so fear's knocking at the front door, has you on your last row, feels like there's no hope. Every day ends with you falling on your face. But in the lowest of lows, you can call on the one who saves. He's Emmanuel, the Lamb of God, call him Christ the King. Definition of love, anointed one. He's a God who will never change. So when hope feels far away, he can hold you down through the winds and the rain. Pick you up in the middle of it, call on his name. Just call on his name, Jesus. Yeah, yeah. There's power in the name of the one we call Jesus. Washed away our sins by the power of his blood. Setting captives free. Redeemer has a plan for you and me. Hope you love. Blessings abundantly. Joy giver. Fighting for us every day. My Savior. Life makes us feel like nothing will ever change. But in the lowest of lows, you can call on the one who saves. He's Emmanuel, Lamb of God, call him Christ the King. Our definition of love, anointed one. He's a God who will never change. So when hope feels far away, he can hold you down through the winds and the rain. Pick you up in the middle of it, call on his name. Just call on his name. Jesus, Jesus. So when hope feels far away, he can hold you down through the winds and the rain. Up in the middle of it, call on his name. He's Emmanuel, Lamb of God, call him Christ the King. Definition of love, anointed one. He's a God who will never change. So when hope feels far away, he can hold you down through the winds and the rain. Pick you up in the middle of it, call on his name.
All right, that's "Call on His Name" by Brother Peyton. That was "Call on His Name" by Brother Peyton. I love the song, sir. The song was pretty good. I will just say that it's a little dated. It won't work in today's age and time and today's sound. I understand that's not CHH or nothing. I understand that genre very well. I'm a worship leader. I'm a worship pastor and been doing that for years. So I would say in this lane, it's a little dated, brother. I would say find a sound that's more up to date and that fits your sound, because you got that nice contemporary gospel sound, and I like it, and I love the song though. "Call on His Name" is a good reminder for us to call on His name. I would have liked to hear you chant Jesus a little bit. That wouldn't have hurt if we're going to talk about the name. Go into detail about what calling on the name even does. So a little contextual depth wouldn't hurt either. But I like the song. I'll give the song a solid 7. What you got, OB?
Man, this record reminded me of like something you would hear on like what's that stream channel for Christians? Angel something.
The Word Network?
No, well, I mean, I haven't seen that, but there's one. It's like Netflix, but for Christian movies.
Angel Flix?
Angel Flix. Is it called Angel Flix for real?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It reminds me of something you would hear in that moment of the movie where they're all at church and everybody's like happy, and it's like that moment right towards the end. That's what it sounds like. But other than that, man, I mean, I agree. There's a dated sound. Here the thing is, there's something there, right? He has a voice. It's there. Now it's like, how do I adapt to today's sound? How can I evolve And not, I'm not saying to go just do trap music and all, like that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying how can I make a sound that can compete and be like at least meet the bar of what today's bar is. You know what I'm saying? And this goes for everybody, right? So if you are not, I tell people you need to surpass that bar. Find that bar, but surpass it. You know what I'm saying? Create like your own bar that, you know, is actually good. Not like, oh yeah, this is my bar, and it's just because you're full of pride and you're like, no, like, you know what I'm saying? Like you got to meet that bar and surpass it. You know what I'm saying? So I think when I hear what you can do, I hear what you can do. That's real. Like you can sing, you can harmonize, it's there. But now, and this is why producers are so important. Not beat makers, producers. There's a difference. I remember, I think Dr. Dre said it. He's like, "Oh, you made the beat? Bet. Now go produce the record." That, like, you need to have a producer, someone like, and someone that can tell you no when you need to be told no. Someone that can tell you like, no, this is not the right way. We got to go this way. And you cannot fight that. You got to allow yourself to be like, okay, the reason you feel uncomfortable is because you're growing. Andy did a whole album about being uncomfortable, but how the process of uncomfortability comes the process of growth. So when you are uncomfortable in the studio with the producer and they're telling you to do this, and you're like, man, I've never done that before. Do it, learn it, because you're going to grow from it. That's one thing I always do with my artists that I work with. Every single artist that I work with, I tell them, I'm going to challenge you. I'm going to challenge you. If I'm not challenging you, then I'm not doing my job. So as a producer, when me telling you, go get with a producer, get with somebody you got chemistry with, get somebody you can create chemistry with, and sit under them and allow them to produce you. Don't just think, oh yeah, I can sing this, I can sing that, I can sing that. That's not gonna do anything. You got a bunch of all these things and you don't know how to structure it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be working with a team that can help lead you, not a bunch of yes men, a team that can help lead you and direct you. So I think if you had a dope producer with him that would produce the record properly, tell him no here, tell him yes here, tell him go back and redo this part, you should do it like this, or you should rewrite this part. Those are the people that are going to help you create your best records, hands down. You know what I mean? When I've worked with SO the Kid, we did a record called Boast, and I'll never forget. We were both just like vibing with each other. That record got 18 point something million streams right now. You know what I'm saying? And all that just came from a producer and an artist vibing together, connecting, chemistry. And that's what we were able to do, and we were able to create. Same thing with No Big Deal. When I've worked with him, it's the same thing. Same thing with Derek Minor. When I've worked with him, same thing. You know, it's always producer, artist relationships are very, very important. So, this one, he's got talent though. Like I can't lie. It's a 6 for me, but it's dated, updated. Get a dope producer that can help you.
Yeah, I'd say, I'll be honest. Like the first 30 seconds in, I have this thing where when I listen to a song, especially because when Corey, you were showing the visuals and it's like it's that loop Spotify allows you to play with like the visuals and everything. Sometimes when I hear a song and I see someone's visuals, like sometimes I'll close my eyes just so I can focus on the song, just because for some reason him smiling too much, I was kind of just like, I mean, it matched, I guess, like it matched the vibe of the song, and so eventually I got to the point where I was kind of like, okay, like I'm way too happy. Let me just close my eyes so I can actually like tune in to it. It's a crazy thing, but I do it a lot, especially with a lot of music I come across on Instagram. But yeah, like when I tuned it, when I hold in and I close my eyes, I liked the track. I liked the gospel feel that it had, but I would agree on along the lines of Corey and OB, especially in especially like challenging yourself. Now, granted, I don't know if you made this purely because what I mean, these are the influences you grew up on, right? But I would say it would be a benefit to you to for sure like ask yourself how you can kind of like grow, add growth to yourself and challenge yourself in different ways. And so whether if that be like what I mean, finding a producer that can help challenge you and kind of just help cultivate you along the way. I would say it's worth checking out. I would say it's worth the challenge. You know what I mean? Like when these guys are talking about like I guess like finding a way to update your sound and compete with whatever niche or just whatever space you're in. That kind of reminds me a bit of like almost kind of like how now granted like he blew up like straight off the bat, but like when Bryson Tiller came in and then Trap Soul was like a big wave, it was kind of like R&B at that point in time. Like that, never heard anything like that before. And obviously, I'm not saying like these guys like go into trap and do all that. I'm not saying that at all. But definitely, it would be a benefit to work with somebody who can see you grow in different areas, and so that way, to your benefit, you can grow yourself better as an artist. So that's what I'm gonna say. Yeah. Yeah. Seven for me. 7. Yeah.
Oh, he's muted.
Yo. Oh, yo, Corey?
Yeah, man. Y'all go ahead. Go ahead. Make some noise for my boy Submission, man. He did pretty good.
Light 7. Yeah.
It's lightweight. All right, man. Y'all apologize, man. I keep forgetting to unmute myself. Boy, what would we do without OB, right? So listen, we got 20 more minutes left on this live, right? But we have a lot more submissions. So this is what we'll do, guys. Somebody just ordered a super skip for these last 20 minutes. If y'all want to do super skips, I'll play it. If you do a throne, I will play it. We're probably going to hit maybe 2 more songs tonight, maybe 1 or 2 more songs tonight. But right now we have our super skip. It's called Over the Ledge Remix. It's by AG. We're about to cue that up right here, right now. So again, I'll say this while I'm getting this song queued up. We got a few more submissions. We got a lot more submissions, but we only got 20 more minutes on the live tonight. Somebody did just purchase a super skip. And so as y'all can see, we have all of these. We have 8 people that are in the queue. And I think I just messed up. Let me see something.
Yeah,
so
we still got to pick the winner for tonight.
Yeah, so we're going to play this one super skip, Over the Ledge by AG, and then we're going to let you know who won for the final tonight. Going to come out with our winner who got week 1.
Yo, let's play EJ after that. I want to hear EJ because I like EJ's really, really dope. So after this, I want to hear EJ Suave.
No one?
Yeah.
So there you have it, man. So we're going to listen to AG. He paid for a super skip. We're going to honor that. And right after that, we're going to do No One by EJ Suave.
Yeah.
Am I saying that right? Suave. Yeah. EJ Suave and Maya Warren. Those are going to be our last 2 songs for the night. The only way you're going to get played at this point is if you buy a throne. That's the only way. The last 2 songs of the night will be these 2 songs. Just being very clear for the people in the chat. The only way you're going to get a song played now at this point is if you buy a throne. And also, the rest of the submissions will be guaranteed to play tomorrow. I mean, the next Friday, not tomorrow. The next Friday. We'll start with your songs coming up in the queue. This is why it's important to invest in yourself and get those thrones and get those super skips to get the guaranteed play because time does run out. But here we are right here with AG. Good God Almighty. I'm all over the place. I'm so sorry, bro.
Super skip 2.
Let's see.
We gotta run through these. Let's go. Play.
I'm about to right now. I'm trying to cue it. Is it playing?
No, it's not playing on my end.
My soul is hurting, searching for a way out of this mess. Brain clouded with stress, tight pain in my chest, too depressed to express. I'm just afraid to show, dry heat in my eyes, and no one to know, but there was nowhere to go. I could disappear from this place with no trace of waste of the human race. All I leave is a blank face. Every moment in time, the devil called hope was controlling my mind. I'm losing patience like bashing knees. I laugh at these. I'm cracking up, I'm heading for catastrophe. These vast seas, they trick me. Maybe get filthy. Underground, gritty in the city. Explosive, my dose of reality is atrocious and ill-fated and too close for comfort. Everybody's a hunter. Catch a kill in the winter. You just another number. Now watch me while I enter, now I'm leaning over the ledge and there's nothing that'll catch me. Try to be myself, but this world just won't let me, and I can't seem to pick myself up, losing my grip. Too close to the edge and I just might slip. Now I'm leaning over the ledge and there's nothing that'll catch me. Try to be myself, but this world just won't let me, and I can't seem to pick myself up, losing my grip. Too close to the edge and I just might slip. And I know that it sucks, getting stuck in this messed up luck. It's making me sick, I think I wanna crash my truck. My last buck, spent on something I know I regret. Examine my situation and see all defects. Starting to sweat, envision me trapped in the net. To see exactly how far down things can get. Before I pop a vein, pop a deuce and pain. It ain't a song about a party or me riding a train. This is the deal, I feel no MCs when they act.
Nah. You're lying. You're lying. There's no way.
Listen to it. AG, are you in here? This got to be AI. This got to be AI. The way that there's not, it's either AI or keep it going. It sounds like AI. The way it's written, you can tell. Just it doesn't sound like the words are like by a person. It sounds like a computer.
Oh, you think your mic's off, Corey? That's a fifth time.
You're muted, Corey.
Yeah.
I said a whole lot. All right, listen. I stopped the track early, guys. I'm sorry because I felt like it was AI. Now, soon as I felt like it was AI, I kind of looked at OB and I was like, I think OB is thinking the same exact thing I'm thinking right now.
It sounds like AI. And Corey, you do a lot of AI stuff.
I
like
do.
Video-wise.
I do.
I know you
I
probably
know AI.
can hear it. But like as
do
a
a lot of production.
producer for me, I can tell. Like usually I can tell whenever it's a person, like an actual person, because of the way that they speak, the breath, the breathing control, all that.
Yeah.
This
It was flawless. Yeah, it was.
It was too flawless. It was unhuman.
It's just I can tell. Like even the beat, all that sounded like AI.
So for Tom's sake, who is this guy that submitted the song? Whose chat is he in? If you're in my chat,
AG, are you in here?
AG, put 100, put the 100 emoji if you're in my chat. And if you're in OB's chat, put his chat. If you could show us a music video, or if you could show us some type of footage that this is not AI, we'll play your whole song. I'm sorry, but I really feel like that's AI, and I can't give $1,000 to an AI song.
Yeah, we
not
ain't
when people
doing
out
that.
here.
No
yeah, we
AI.
gotta have integrity, man. No AI.
No AI allowed.
No AI allowed. We're gonna stop it instantly, man. It's not fair to the people really putting in work trying to do this thing. But hey, the song was super dope.
No.
So
no.
AG,
No.
oh, he's in my chat. He's in my chat. AG says, so I use my vocals with their sounds, not the AI. It's an old band. Live on Arrival. Live on Arrival. Hey, that don't make sense. Hey, but for Tom's sake, hey, DM me. We'll talk about this later and get details on this situation. I want to be
But
fair.
either way.
I think it's AI. Let's move on to this next one.
Real quick, time out. Either way, if this song was real, it still wasn't good. Like there was still too many. Like again, if we were to go back to what I was talking about earlier, Courtney E, she did that earlier, and I talked about it. It was like where it's a run-on sentence. This was not structured. It just sounded like it was just Like it was not. There was no, like I said, there's no feel, there's no there's no. I didn't feel. There was no feelings in it.
Yeah.
There was no feelings in it. It was again. It's AI, bro. That's AI. Like, there's no way in my mind. That's AI, dog.
Bottom line, that was AI, and I think we know. All right, so good job. Appreciate you for your submission, brother. Next time, just bring something original that's not so artificial intelligence, and we'd love to have you. But thank you for your time. Next, we have another super skill, really quick. We have
Q.
Leagues lessons. Let's get into it, y'all. Here it is right here.
Wait, ice on a blade. Charizard is unable to battle, which means the victory goes to.
We get the dog cause we send it out. In the league now, but you skyrocket. Heads down, let it go, gotta keep my cold heart.
As a rookie with big leakers wanna strike me.
Gotta keep my cold heart.
As a rookie when big leakers wanna strike me.
Gotta keep my cold heart. Who just stepped up to the circle? TKO my father Merkham. Ever since I set foot on this platform, these demons irk me. Stepping into my house, making up messes. Yeah, they irk with it. And I'm Steph Fine. My father said to clean house, and now I irk hell with it. What do you think you gonna do? Battle done before you say choose. Oh, you thought this fight would be fair. You can cheat, but I can do truth. In the league because I'm savage with it. I was born the glory up to the heavens and never giving me a single minute. Singing it so they never forget it. Never forget it.
Bring it back.
We get the dog cause we send it out. In the league now, but you skyrocket. Heads down, let it go, gotta keep my cold heart.
As a rookie with big leakers wanna strike me.
Gotta keep my cold heart.
As a rookie when big leakers wanna strike me.
Gotta keep my cold heart.
Watch me push a boulder, come in pushing like a soldier. Smoking gun is looking smolder when the might is getting bolder.
Weapon.
Y'all go ahead and make some noise, man. Y'all go ahead and make some noise.
Oh, time. Yeah, I think.
Hey. Not only just time, but
it was fire. It was 10.
Fire.
10.
I've been waiting on something that was gonna have me jumping like that since I started, man. And you gave it to me. I love the energy. I love the intro. You caught me within the first few seconds of the song. Like that whole little vibe just make you want to hold on now. What you got going down? What's going to happen next?
Hey, Corey, have you heard Q before?
Never.
Really?
I've never heard Q before. I'm a fan. Follow me, Q. I want to follow you. I even got a song I want to look into doing with you. I love that sound you have. You know how to articulate. Your diction is amazing. Your articulation is amazing. Your accents are amazing. You're not new to this. You're true to this. I could tell by listening to it. You definitely have a mix and a master on your side. You definitely came with the quality. I'm going to give this one a 10, OB. This is one of my favorite ones tonight as well. Hands down.
It was I've heard this record already. It's super dope. Zippy, of course, that's one of my artists that I've worked with and helped develop since the beginning. So, and then Q, we've worked together on numerous records. We dropped one today called Pokeball. So I did a record with an album called Duos with my boy Eric Heron back in 2018. We were working on Duos Part 2, and that's the first single, today's first single that we just dropped to the album, and it's featuring Q. And that record is called Pokeball. Go check it out. This was a 10. I gave it a 10 whenever I first heard it, so it was super dope.
10. I agree. So what you got, brother? Real quick.
Man, I say this is probably the best out of all the hip, because we've had different people with different genres submitting their music. It's probably the best hip hop submission of the night. Top 2, probably 1. But I give it like I'm gonna stay around like an 8.2. You know what I mean? Like a light.
Why not a 10? 1 out of 10.
Because me and Q, we've had these conversations before. Personally, for me, I'm like I have a different preference when it comes to like people's like voices and everything like that. Personally, it's not for me, but outside of that, like the mix, the quality is there, and especially I'm kind of upset Corey stopped the song like right when we got to Zippy's part because I wanted to hear the rest of Zippy's verse. To be honest,
Go check it out. This
yeah.
record's fire, bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
no.
y'all go stream it. Y'all go stream Leagues and Lessons by Q and Zippy. Go stream that and run that up like right now. We just pressed for time, and I want to get one more submission in before we get out of here. That's all.
Let's get that
was.
EJ record, man. I want to hear that.
That's a 10.
Yeah.
That's a 10 right there. Y'all give it up to Q and Zippy right now. That was a 10. That was a 10. One of my favorite submissions of tonight. Last submission for tonight. The last submission for tonight will be No One by EJ Suave. EJ Suave. I'm sorry, brother. By EJ Suave, and here it goes right here. Getting it queued up. Here it is right here, guys. We got No One by EJ Suave and Maya Warren.
Oh, Maya? She's dope.
Lord, there's no one else like you. No one can do the things you do. I looked all over, found it's true. It ain't easy what you do. And we can go all around the world. No house, no car, no girl can give me what I need. And I want what you have for me. I want everything that you have for me. I know you made it only for me. Ain't no sense in me just ignoring how you give all your love, give all your time for me. And I know I don't deserve it. Still you say that I'm still worth it. One true God with unchanging love. Who would serve somebody like you? Can nobody do the things you do? I tried running and ran right back. Pull me together like I was never detached. You promised to never leave me, you promised to never forsake me. So I'm giving you my all. Lord, there's no one else like you. No one can do the things you do. I looked all over, found it's true. It ain't easy what you do. And we can go all around the world. No house, no car, no girl can give me what I need. And I want what you have for me.
I remember scanning and searching for the longing in all the wrong places. Couldn't see it in the faces of those around me. All I ever wanted was just to be loved, and you take what from an empty cup. So when mama and daddy didn't have it, God bless the child and made me his own. Oh, looking back, I see your mercy, your sovereign hand in every detail, guiding me all of the way. How could I not testify of the goodness of my God? There is no one that compares to my Lord.
Lord, there's no one else like you. No one can do the things you do. I looked all over, found it's true. It ain't easy what you do.
Man, bro, man. Why y'all do this to me? Why y'all wait till the very last 10 minutes, 15 minutes to come in with the heat like this? Man, y'all make some noise for that. That was genuinely amazing. I love the laid back feel. I love the articulations. I love the accents. I love that raspiness, but like smooth raspiness that the female vocal had. Female vocal came in powerful and amazing. I love the melody and I love the cadence, and it's a catchy song. I give this one a strong 9-8, 8-9. I give it a strong 8-9. I loved it. What you got, OB?
I wish I could hear the mix. That's the only thing. How do you feel like the mix was on your side?
I like the mix. I don't think it was bad. Nothing really just stood out like nothing made me just quench. There's some minor things that by preference people can change to it, of course, though.
Do you mean the mix relative to kind of like how you heard it through like stream, or do you mean like
Yeah.
Well,
Are you
yeah,
talking about
okay.
yeah, because me, the stream is just all night has just been, I don't know why, but I wanted to hear from Corey on his side, like what the sound was, because I know he can hear it clearly because he's playing it. So
Yeah.
I was just curious. I like this record. I thought it was dope. It's a vibe. The only issue that I was looking at was like, it was like near 4 minutes. I felt like this record could have been cut down. It looked like it was it should have started ending right there where you were stopping it. So you
Yeah.
stopped it at the point where I was
it
already
wasn't.
like, okay, it's got to cut right here. But it looked like it was about to go into something else. Like there was like a whole nother minute and some change left. So I like the record. It's tough. It's tough.
Yeah.
I thought it was dope for the style it is in. Part of me wants to give it a 10, but I haven't heard the mix. I'm gonna stick with a 9.5.
9.5, that's fair. I'm right around that same lane. What you got, Soul, real quick, man?
I think my highest rating for the night has been a 9.
No, you gave it 10.
When? Oh, this?
Huh?
Oh, you mean this song or?
No, tonight you gave it 10.
Oh, did I? Okay.
Yeah, you did. I'll remind you. I know which one it was. So.
Okay, because I swear the 9 came from that song. Who was it? Wasn't Dia?
Drea.
Drea,
You gave it a 10.
I give it a 10? Oh, okay. I thought I gave it
we
a 9.
all gave it a 10. That was the only song that we all gave it a 10.
I see. Okay. All right. Yeah, though. I want to put it up with it with Drea. If I did give it a 10, this would be like 9.6. 9.6.
9.6. So hey, there you have it, man. That was a strong submission. Now, the moment we all been waiting for, right?
Real quick. Time out. Sorry. EJ did say that there's a beat switch, but I want to get to that point. The track was dope already. Like it was dope. So the beat switch, that's dope. Was it necessarily? Did you need it? Probably not. But to each his own. But at the same time, it's hard, man, because like when you tell people, like you only got so much of a record, like for any label exec, for any music exec, for anybody who does these type of shows where we're just like, all right, we got to cut it. Like you got to bring some of those switches in early. You got to, you just, I get sometimes it's just the risk of the vibe and I get it and I love it. But I would have probably wanted the moment right before Maya comes in. Like, give me a transition or a switch up there. Give me like a break, a moment, and then bring in Maya. Like, oh shoot, I didn't expect her to come in like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, be unpredictable in your music. So that's all I had to say with that.
Hey man, so hey, I just want to give a round of applause to everybody that submitted tonight. Y'all show some love in the chat. Y'all put the hearts up there. Y'all appreciate the OB, appreciate the soul. Hey y'all, we come to the final part of tonight's challenge. We're about to find out who is going to win the guaranteed spot to win $1,000. So this is how we'll do it. Me, OB, and Soul are going to be right back. We're going to talk for like maybe 2 minutes really quick. And as we do that, I'll play part 1 and part 2 of my album that's coming out, Prophecy. Y'all enjoy that as we discuss who's going to win this $1,000 today. Y'all enjoy.
Mama, I'm pregnant.
Don't you cry, baby. That baby is a blessing.
His name gonna be Corey Alexander Wynn, and God got his hand on that child.
Somebody give God glory in this place.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. You, baby, stand up. That child inside of you is anointed and chosen by God. He will be used mightily for God's glory. And he will go further and do even greater than his father in the music industry. He's gonna be huge. The whole world gonna know his name. Watch and see what I tell you.
Y'all ready? Let's go!
Before I ever touched the microphone, God already spoke.
Watch and see.
Before I understood the vision, God was already revealing purpose.
One day, that will be your wife.
How do you explain that to somebody?
You will do great works.
All right, guys, we right back with it, man. We have came up with the person that we feel like is going to be the best one to win this challenge. So I'm going to bring back OB, and I'm going to bring back my boy Soul, and we're about to announce our winner. Y'all ready, man?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, man. It was a decision that wasn't easy for us to make, man. And if you didn't win today, I want to encourage you that, guess what? It's not too late. You have a chance to submit next Friday at the same time to the same place and get the same type of reward, and that's the $1,000 cash prize. As you can see, we have a bracket every Friday. One winner will be selected, and at the last Friday of the month, that will be the winner that is going to win the $1,000 on the challenge. All right, so today's winner is, are you ready? Are you ready? I need y'all to make some noise. I need the chat going crazy. I need the chat going crazy. I need hearts. I need likes. I need shares, because today's winner is none other than Drea. Make some noise because Drea got the W today. We loved it. You came with the best song tonight, and we just want to give you your flowers while you're still here. You are one step closer to winning $1,000 for the Crown Sound Challenge, and we are so grateful that you submitted today. To everybody else that submitted, we thank you. We thank you for your time, and we thank you for submitting your songs. Hey, and just because you didn't win tonight does not mean you cannot win $1,000. All that means is you just didn't qualify tonight. Tomorrow, not tomorrow, but Friday, you can qualify. So let's keep the momentum going. You never know who we're going to have pull up in here. It might be your favorite artist. It might be your favorite singer. It might be your favorite rapper, but they're going to be right here with us on the next Friday. Thank you, OB. Say something to the people before we leave.
Yo, shout out to everybody that came through. Sorry. Shout out to everybody that came through. Go ahead, subscribe to all of our channels. We got Corey Wynn, we got my channel. Subscribe to Proper XL, all that mess. You know what I'm saying? Go follow them. And man, I'm happy you know, that we heard some really dope music tonight.
Really dope.
And you know, we heard some potentials tonight. So, you know, shout out to everybody that killed it tonight, for real.
So big shouts out to you, Drea. Send me a DM to my Instagram so I can get some things going with you and get your flyer and a picture of you for this June 5th slot. Also, Soul, talk to him, man. You got anything you want to leave us with?
Man, I just want to say, yeah, if you didn't get your song played tonight, come through for next Friday for the qualifiers. So definitely, you know, stick around. And thanks for coming out. Thanks for coming out. Had a great time.
Also, if you submitted tonight and you didn't win, you could submit again. It doesn't gotta be a new song. I mean, it could be a new song, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Go submit some dope music. Challenge yourself. Get better. I want to hear some dope stuff next Friday.
I'm gonna go on and jump off on the limb and say this. I want Lil Luke to submit again. I want him on one of these brackets. I don't care. I'm gonna just say it. Lil Luke, I want you on one of these brackets, bro. I need you back in this place, man. I really believe in you and I really love you, man. And I love what you're doing with your gift. Hey, y'all, that's it. And we love you. Thank you for coming to the Sound Crown Challenge. This is the first one, man. We're gonna get things better the next time. I love y'all. I ain't got nothing else for you. See y'all later. Y'all be blessed.
Peace.
So dirty sneakers for the low. All gas, no slow-mo. He clean me up like I gotta go so 2013, I was hopping on beats like this. Better than that catalog. Dirty sneakers didn't have the money for the fresh. I had bigger costs. Putting shows together, all the cash in the shoebox. On a mission from God. Take the money, flip it right back into new costs. God restore my life. Vision for my life. Stop going up. Go soul with the Nikes. And I be in the mud with the light. Searching for the lost souls, cause I know the price. Had to pick them up. Had to clean them up. This that dirty water. This that hard love. I gotta keep my head up. Dirt on my past, I'm fed up. They call my name, it's set up. Foot off the brakes, ain't lit up. I gotta go so dirty sneakers for the low. All gas, no slow-mo. He clean me up like I gotta go so